for having a discussion. Liberals are celebrating murder.
What's up?
What's up, bro?
Not too much. Sitting around. It's just sitting in my own live, ready to go live myself. So, what is the challenge, eh? How's everybody doing? Is that Michelle out in the crowd, or is that just Colleen, Michelle? You know, when you make a choice in life, I've made so many choices. I like to do it that way. It is what it. Oh, what is this? Oh no. You make so many choices, right? And usually, when I get involved in certain situations, conversations, or discussions, whether with others or like in a live right now, I like to, wow, so many people just want to go talk, create, wise people. They invite me and then okay, decline. I'm just declining. I see we have, okay, I just get distracted. So where was I? Right. I'm the best. Every time I have a choice, I never take it. Or I do take it, or I drastically take it. Or I think about taking it. I'm still thinking, or I start taking it. I begin to take it. I actually take it, put it on the shelf, and then take something else and put that on the shelf and put that on the shelf. And then the next one I put on the shelf, well, I better begin to finish the first one before I buy another donut, before the first donut is, gone stale. So you have to have a rotation, right, of things. It goes the same thing that when you have to make a decision or give an answer for something, right? And you have to make a choice, but you don't always have to make that choice, right? But the thing is, it's always your choice, or is it? So Emilio invites you to co-host. Who's Emilio? I don't know Emilio. Emilio, come here. Tell me who you are. Invite me to co-host. Maybe I'll go over. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We're four of us here. Don't get me, sometimes I'm into it. Sometimes I'm not. I like to be more out of it in order to get into it. A full connection. Wow. You know what? I learned how to make this special tea. I don't even know what it is. I think it's what do they call it? Yeah, Earl Grey. Oh yeah, oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna put on a song getting ready, just preparing for a little bit of a show. How's everybody doing? Like, I won't even be able to put this phone in front of anybody, so no one's gonna see the words. You can only hear them. Yeah, I was just in this show. They knocked me down once. They brought me out. They didn't know what they were talking about. They knew what they were talking about. George Carlin, where are you? If I knew what I was allowed to do, like a 2332, no, 2322. George Carlin, where are you, George Carlin? They let me on the show. They took me off the show. There was a lot of complaints in the audience. They said, bring him back. They brought me back. They complained. They said it was his fault. He said, it was your fault. It's your fault. Then he says, I'm going to knock the other guy off. He's the administrator, not doing a good administration. I'm the director. I'll take him off. I got full control. There wasn't a vote. He was gone because there was only one in control. There's only one in control of the channel. This channel, the one in control is not me. It's TikTok. TikTok says what goes. I have to follow. So I'm number 2 in line. Well, not really, because TikTok's not 100% in control. right? The control is who gave them the permit, but they're really not in full control either. It's those who sell the permits who tell you what you're allowed to do, and when you get the permits, this is what you're allowed to do, but you need the permit in order to do anything that you do under rules and strict regulations. Of course, we have to follow the rules, right? And we have to follow the 12 rules. Why? Because isn't a ruler 12 inches, right? The ruler of 12. So we follow the rules of the ruler of those who rule that gave the permit to that one who let me come on here. So where do I actually stand in this? And then there's the audience and me. And if I don't perform well, there is no audience. And then there's the revenue, right? We always have to have revenue because I live in Quebec and there's always revenue in Quebec. And they always want you to make revenue. Otherwise, they're paying you revenue and then they're checking up on you if you're not. So I'm working, but not making no revenue, but they revenue Quebec. So I'm just making all these jokes just because you came on.
Oh, Québec!
I know you work for the
Ouais,
government.
ouais.
Don't worry. I know. I see that too. I
Yeah.
know where you're coming from.
Québec.
Quebec. La
Yeah,
ville
yeah.
de Québec.
In English, it's Québec the same, hein?
Ben, c'est la
Québec
belle
et Québec.
Provence.
On dit-tu pareil en anglais ou c'est Québec? Non, on dit
All
pas.
I know, comme une personne anglais, moi je dis tête que.
Ah! Ben, je suis d'accord. Ben,
Ben, c'est
ouais.
pas vraiment ça, c'est vraiment.
Non?
C'est pas vraiment ça, c'est.
C'est pire. Ah,
No,
ouais.
it's hold on.
Écoute. Ben oui.
Q is tail.
Ouais.
And anybody can do what they want with that after. Hold on. I have to write that down.
Oui.
Well, not
ouais.
anybody.
Yeah,
Not
I know.
anybody. Hold on.
Ah,
Tail, Q. Is it now Q, QC? Tail, Beck.
What?
Beck is like kiss.
Kiss.
Okay, and kiss tail.
Kiss? C'est quoi
Tail.
l'autre, la toune de Kiss? Ben non, je passerai à ça plus tard.
Okay, no, but that's very good that you said that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, yeah.
A-E-I-O-U-I-K 11P 911. Wow. Okay. So, qu'est-ce que ça donne là? Mais c'est juste une histoire, hein?
Ouais, mais faut que tu le divises par 2, par exemple. Parce que c'était les 2 tours.
Oh mon Dieu. Moi, j'ai pensé que tu l'avais dit au cause de
Ben, parce que parce qu'il y a le trait dans le milieu, là. 9-11. À cause de quoi? Je sais pas. Moi, je pensais tantôt, anyway, quand j'ai vu le hockey, à la Coupe Stanley. Parce qu'ici, à Montréal, tu sais, comme c'est, ça prend une Coupe Stanley pour que le monde soit heureux. Mais ça, c'est parce que j'ai eu la Coupe Stanley, moi, d'ailleurs, avec Mats Naslund puis Scholl Dahlin. En 86.
Attends une minute. À 90 quoi? J'ai pas compris.
Non, c'est parce que je faisais des farces tantôt avec la Coupe Stanley, OK? Parce que je savais pas quoi répondre à... Je savais pas quoi répondre quand t'as fait ton post, mais je voulais faire une joke. Parce que c'était... Vas-y.
Are you talking about the video I shared with...
Yes.
Hold on. I show you the video. Hold on.
NHL.
Hold on.
I just found out.
Hold on. Be quiet. Okay, well, not you, just this video. Be quiet over here too. Okay, I think you're talking about... I did a video. Was it this video I did? I do so many videos.
Turn this around.
Oh, yes.
The Ocean.
Dashes, no, we forgot the NHL. 1978, New York.
Yes.
Minnesota. Hockey.
Yes, that's why.
NHL, Cleveland Barons. Then we got over here, LA, right? We got the Coliseum, Buffalo, Boston.
I see the rules.
New York Capitals.
I don't understand what is about.
Attends un instant.
Ouais,
Quoi?
je comprends, je sais pas tout à fait c'est quoi le rapport, mais je voyais les rules, t'avais écrit à eux pour avoir les règlements, quoi. Je sais
Oh
pas.
oui, j'ai écrit à toutes les équipes, juste donne-moi n'importe quoi.
C'est ça
I
que je me suis
mailed
dit.
letters when j'ai fait les deux anglais-français. I mailed letters out when I was 15 or 16 years old to all the NHL teams. And every single one sent me back a little something. And just by looking at how they sent it back to me, what the administration was about during that year, what love they had for their fans, I can tell you stories about it because I
I
have
know,
them.
I understand that because I saw just the rules. Tu sais, on voit en haut, là, c'est marqué rules. Ah, j'ai dit, lui, il va avoir les règlements de la game parce que c'est des jeux. Ah,
Oh, moi, j'ai des règlements de le jeu. Oui, j'ai tous les règlements de la NLH.
c'était ça, ton but, le but de ça au début. Je comprenais pas. Mais moi, j'ai viré ça en face.
Oh non, non, mon but de quoi? What was my goal of what?
Ben, to send post, là.
Pour poster sur TikTok ou pour l'avoir
Non,
ses
non, non, non. Toi, les enveloppes que t'as envoyées, les réponses, c'est quoi tu demandais à
J'ai
l'équipe?
juste demandé, je veux n'importe quoi, des stickers, des signatures, j'ai un pamphlet avec une photocopie de toutes les signatures des Kings de
Ah,
Los Angeles de
OK.
l'année 78. Attends
OK,
une
puis
minute, je vais
Détroit, vous l'aviez
chercher.
envoyé.
Hold on.
Ah, c'est bon, je t'adore.
C'est bon, attends. I have,
Bon, ouais,
what I was
c'était
saying
bon.
is I have a photocopy of signatures, no big deal, you know, but from the 1978, I'm just going to see where it is. I don't want to go too fast.
Non, 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 take your time, là, je comprends tout,
Okay,
là. Ben,
right
je
here.
comprends pas.
So for those, this is, whoa, I always like that, eh? So this is hockey. Okay, this is 1978. Now, the thing about 1978, okay, very, very special. I didn't know until right now, at this
OK.
very moment. I did not know until right now
Pour vrai?
that it was the 69th year of the game.
Oh mon Dieu.
It was the CHL before. Here's the Los Angeles Kings.
OK.
Puis ça, c'est toutes les signatures de l'équipe.
OK, ils t'ont envoyé ça, eux autres.
Ouais.
Les Kings
Ben,
t'ont
plus,
répondu avec ça.
il m'a répondu avec ça.
Wow, c'est cool, pareil.
Mais ça semble qu'il y a une coupe qui dépasse le papier. Mais je sais pas.
Montréal, j'ai hâte de voir.
J'ai rien.
Pantoute!
Ben, j'ai eu une chose celui-là, c'est le rulebook de la National Hockey League 73-74. This is a National Hockey League rulebook 73-74. Everything's up for sale.
Ah.
I don't know. I have a lot of stuff. It's empty,
Empty!
just like me.
Oh. Oh non, ben non.
Here is. You
They
have to
send
guess.
you only il y avait juste l'enveloppe.
Ben, je
Oh,
vais
ouais.
le chercher, mais pas grand-chose
Ben
anyway.
non, c'est pas grave, c'est pas grave.
Des
Non, c'est
toi.
correct. Ouais.
If anybody wants to come up, anybody has any questions, I'm gonna.
À
we have to try.
78,
En
Maurice
besoin en
Richard,
même
t'as-tu
temps
là?
de. Attends une minute, s'il vous plaît. En même temps, il faut garder toujours les commentaires parce
Ouais.
que juste pour qu'on ait pas juste nous deux.
Non, non, je
Vas-y,
sais bien.
c'est quoi?
C'était dans ces années-là, ils gagnaient la Coupe Stanley canadien ou?
Oui. J'étais là souvent.
C'était-tu Maurice Richard? Non.
Je pense que j'ai vu lui pour une coupe de game.
OK.
Je suis pas
Parce que moi,
sûr.
j'avais 3 ans.
Je suis pas sûr, je rappelle pas.
Mm.
Okay, I've got to put this back. Colorado, New York, Detroit. Okay, here. This has to go here. Puis, okay, pas ça, pas ça. Non,
Non, non.
New York, c'était pas grand-chose. Ça, je comprends pas. J'ai pensé que j'ai sorti la lettre, puis je le vois pas, mais c'est pas grave. Je vais le trouver. No. Oh, now I really want to find where I put it. You know, I never put anything back where it is. Check. Ken Dryden.
Sainte. J'ai pas connu, moi.
Tu connais-tu Ken Dryden?
Ben, de nom, là, mais je
Ben,
l'ai
ça,
pas
c'est
vu.
lui. J'ai pris une photo de lui dans le game, dans le pratique.
Hey! C'était pas les mêmes Kodak, hein?
Non, c'est pas le même.
Ah, c'est cool. Ah ouais, mais c'est des bons souvenirs, c'est cool.
Tous les joueurs étaient là. Tu
Hein.
vois-tu le rink avec 2 C? Il y a combien
Ah,
de C maintenant?
hey, écoute, j'ai arrêté d'écouter ça quand ma mère est devenue trop fan.
Puis Boston, il m'a pas donné grand-chose, là. J'ai toute l'équipe, mais il m'a pas juste donné des plans faibles pour vendre des choses à moi. Tu vois-tu la division dans le 8, dans le B?
Oui, c'est plus le même?
Je sais pas si c'est le même, mais ça, c'est
OK.
des codes, hein? C'est
Ah,
tous des
j'imagine.
codes. Toutes les équipes d'équipes. Check ça. 19-0, 19-09, 9-0-9. Quand
OK?
tu dis 19, faut que le 10 avec le 9.
Ben oui.
C'est-à-dire que quand c'est commencé en 10-09, ils remettent le 9 qui va avec le 19. C'est-à-dire la naissance, il va avec la connexion de la Lune. Aries avec Sagittaire pour avoir la naissance en connexion du Capricorne qui existe juste parce que toi, t'es ici. Juste
Ah,
Aquarius, il existe parce que toi, t'es ici. Puis Pisces, ça existe parce que toi, t'es ici. Ou c'est 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 qui existe parce que Capricorn est ici. Parce
ah,
que, tu me suis? Parce que
oui,
à
oui.
10, si tu vas à 10, là, tu vas aller 10, 11, 12. Tu vas à 10, tu vas aller à 9, 8. Puis tu 8,
Hmm.
9, 10, 1, 2. Sais-tu pourquoi?
Non.
Au Canada, quand tu es un 8, puis un 9, puis un 1, puis un 2, ça, là, tu vas faire un bateau.
Ah, ben c'est pas pire.
Sais-tu pourquoi tu fais un bateau?
On embarque on embarque sur le bateau.
So what I said to the Avatar Pascal 222 is when we have 8, 9, 1, 2, we get to ride the blue nose boats because on the Canadian on the Canadian 10-cent piece, there's a boat on it, and that'll be the dimension for 10. And then the nickel or the beaver or the castor is the one that casts out and goes underneath the ground and then out the other side, joining the other house. So now we can go over the mound and into the other house. So we have the 2 nickels and we have the,
But we create electricity with le barrage de Castor.
yeah.
Yes.
So also, all the color of our money says something in Canada. I'm just trying to see all the things about all of Canada, what it is. And we're part of the 500 million and the Georgia Guidestones, the GG is the 77 represents controlling the power. And they keep moving north, and the more north they move, somehow they're controlling the water. And every time they control the water, it frees up land. It frees,
Yes.
it liberates area space. But the thing is, so far, if I understand, or if I can get a computer expert here, right, to explain how memory works and why we need to cool everything down, what's getting hot, I can understand a little bit more what's going on in the system. So now if we downsize and shrink, we shrink the light bulb, we shrink the how much memory we can put in megabytes or whatever you want to call it. And even when they talk about it, they make games like Reboot from the 1990s, and they've made many games on power lines where the power lines were chasing each other, and then all these the mice talking, some mouse or the other. So all these things, I mean, if you look at what they told us in television, that's what this channel's about. It's just about things in television. That's all it is, what you learned.
Ah, I never listened to television, me.
Oh, you missed out all this hidden truth.
Ah, non, I choose, le TVA pis tout ça, ça existe encore? Je sais pas, moi.
Vraiment, c'est pas que je niaise. Tout ce que je dis, si tu pointes pas ça, qu'est-ce que je dis dans la télévision, dans un journal, dans un livre, sur l'autoroute, dans
Ah,
le
mais ça me
magasin,
rejoint, là, mais j'écoute juste pas la TV.
c'est partout. Tout ce que je parle, c'est partout. Everything I talk about is everywhere. It's not the TV. It's a road sign. It's something somebody says to you. It's a word in a book. It's a crossword. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. A, B, C. Once you begin to speak, that's where it is.
Et
So
puis
let
on
me
dit
just say
aussi,
one
c'est
thing for a
simple.
minute.
C'est simple comme 1, 2, 3.
Oui. So I was just thrown off the channel twice.
OK. Throw up. C'est quoi le channel?
Il m'a lancé, mais je sais pas, mais il y avait une gentille personne qui était là. Il dit à tout le monde qui riait après des situations parce que quelqu'un m'a dit, somebody threw me off the channel twice and somebody jumped in to fight my
Tonight?
battle. And there was no battle to fight, because how do you fight a battle, right, when there's no battle to fight, which means like this. You throw the ball into the basket until you miss. And when you miss, it's my turn. So this is how it works. They
Oui,
kept
mais t'étais
talking.
où? Je sais, tu parles de où avant qu'ils t'ont enlevé?
J'étais
T'étais
où?
où? Ouais, t'es sur le live Angel?
Non, mais lui, il m'a tassé une fois, là, deux fois,
Non,
là.
mais ça, c'est correct. C'est parce que non, c'est parce qu'ils te respectaient pas puis ils voulaient pas que tu perdes ton temps avec eux autres. Je l'ai compris comme ça, moi. Parce qu'ils voulaient même pas ils voulaient même pas s'expliquer avec eux autres, c'est pour toi qu'ils l'ont fait. Je le sais, je suis sûre.
Ben, il y a une couple de fois. So what Pascal said is I go to this other channel in which, and I can't name it, and if everybody else could, I just tell you, they ask me, they send out notices to me. Now, the thing with TikTok is when you get a notice, it doesn't always come directly from that site. Yes, it comes directly from the site. What they do is they just send it out to everybody. They don't care who you are. But when they invite me up, they do use me for reference and ask me to talk to their machine. In fact, I talked to the machine once, and all of a sudden he found a whole new recipe for his page. And sometimes I'm there and then they throw me off, and then somebody throws me off, and it's never him. It's always somebody else in the group, but never him. Somebody doesn't want me to continue. So this is what I'm seeing in the group. And he doesn't care because he has a lot of people following him, or maybe he does care, but everybody on TikTok has some sort of message to send out. And we are all one of what I believe 16 or 8 purple rains. What the purple rain means, it's that you are the 4-ball water, you are the 8-ball, right? And you are the 12-ball, purple. These purple are an association between the blue and the red association. The red ball also has an association with the orange ball, which associates with the yellow ball. When these balls connect and the 8-ball connects, Okay, this is an ignition that lights up some kind of dark sun. I don't know why I started with this story. So, because this is a story that's not finished yet. I'm just saying that when you talk about different colors and numbers and anything else, I was talking about the other guy's channel. Listen, I'm off the track. Excuse me. I had a vision, so just give me a second. So anyways, I'm talking and I mentioned the word crucifix, right? And when I mentioned the word crucifix, the guy said to me, the gentleman, the avatar, whatever it is, okay, said to me, not reference, but said to me, hold on, let me see if I can find this word that he said to me. Anyways, whatever it is, he wanted me to give him a reference. So I gave him a reference. And he says, what does that have to do with the Bible? What does that have to do with this? What does that have to do with this? I said, listen, say to me something you want to know, and I'll give you a revelation. What in the world is a revelation? He said to me, you have an apo whatever disease or whatever it is, a mental disorder, one of three different ones. One of them makes me highly intelligent. The other two shows me just that I can connect and I'm very good at it, which gives me a different kind of intellect. He chose to tell me everything I'm doing is worthless, and they knocked me off once, and then twice everybody was screaming for me to come back. What is everybody? When I got there was 9. When I left, there was 14. After that, I have no idea. It's not my business. I'm just telling you that if you want to judge me, okay, and I'm hoping you do, but you don't have to talk about it. All you got to do is once you say, I ain't no good, just close the channel down, go away. Tell everybody that you know that if you ask for reference on you, tell them you don't like me, right? But tell them that's your rational, logical thinking. That's the way you think. That's what you believe. That's what you see. For someone to give me 3 minutes, interrupt me multiple times over 20 years of work tells me that I must have some kind of disruption within my mind, okay, that I should tell somebody the answer to a question in which I put out there. The thing is, what's really funny about this is when I said, give me reference to what you want that answer to, all there was a repeat of the same words over and over until everybody jumped in. They said, this channel is not about this, it's about this. I said, oh, okay, no problem. And I was quiet, didn't speak. Came back out onto the channel, brought another reference for mental disorders. This is what happens to somebody who can connect everything, that's told this stuff is worthless, all of a sudden becomes silent. I'm like going, okay. And I'm giggling inside. I went outside, and then MX Racer came in there and told them all to listen to me, that I know what I'm talking about. I don't think it's really a good actual way to say it unless we're really in dire straits, right? I would have said it different. Actually, it is true. I do know what I'm talking about. That's the whole thing. That's why I'm laughing. So he just says it as it is. I don't really like to come in that harsh, right? I only know as much as I can feel the needs of one person's questions. Otherwise, what do I know? If you come here and to listen to everything I say, but I didn't fulfill your needs or just told you a good story, big deal. Anybody can tell you a good story. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
144 on the dot is going to have 11 areas, because 168 on the dot. I'm just trying to think. Just trying to think of something. 144. 12 by 12. Oh my God. 12 by 12. 4 4
hey,
412.
faut que je parte, je te laisse réfléchir, OK? Mais on s'en reparle, OK?
Oh, OK, pardon-moi, puis je veux savoir juste une petite chose.
Ouais.
2,22, pourquoi tu l'as choisi?
Ah, ça a peut-être été mon chiffre de change.
OK, ben celui-là, c'est le propeller d'un avion, il y a 4.
Le quoi?
Le croisé de 137. Excusez, le croisé 159, 159,
Mhm.
357, 456, 852. OK.
Mhm.
Chaque croisé de 15 égale 2,22. Dans la
OK.
quatrième dimension.
Non, moi, c'était juste que je le voyais tout le temps à un moment donné, sur des plaques d'auto, genre, puis
Ah, OK, OK.
c'est resté comme ça, tu sais, c'était comme mon chiffre chanceux, là.
OK. Deux lunes, deux de toutes. C'est bon. OK. Ça me
Puis
commence de me
mon,
dire que notre lune en haut, là, OK, notre clin d'œil, c'est pas le vrai. Je pense qu'on est supposé avoir deux. OK. Les deux mères, elles s'occupent de les enfants, pas un.
OK.
Ciao.
OK, bye. Lâche pas,
Ouais.
là. On s'en reparle. Bye.
Bye.
Yes.
So does anybody else want to come up? So yeah, so yeah, I said last time, why didn't you send it to me? You couldn't send it to me. What is it? A picture? What is it? But right now, that's not the time yet. Soon, 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 soon. How is everybody? And I'm going to try not to fall into the wave I did the other night. You know, I'm trying to like keep myself nourished. I lost like, I don't know, like 15 pounds, like, I don't know, when I was watching the dogs. And I really didn't notice it. But it wasn't because of the videos. It was because when I started working on things, when I get to work, I don't think about taking a breaks. That when you're in a zone, you know, when you get off the track, I don't remember what things are. People walk away. People aren't interested in empty space and empty conversation, in which most of these channels are holding. Although there is pieces and parts, there are good in conversations for me. Maybe it's just me, but I have to stick it out, right? You can't take all the good stuff, right? That's what it's all about for me. I'm just taking 2 minutes here. I think I'm going to move back to my other seat, although I do like this lamp behind me. I think I'm going to build this. I think I'm going to transfer maybe this to my desk. Like I should have a double. Yeah, so anyways, I'm just going to show one other thing off is I had 2 letters in the NHL in 1978. And this one is from the NHL Hockey League. And that's Ron Andrews, real signature. Too bad I wrote on the back. And this is Detroit Red Wings. So it's funny when they say to me, and this is business talk, right? Professional. They're grateful for my interest. My 2 cents, my 1 cent, my 3 cents, a penny for your thoughts, a nickel for your thoughts. What is that interest? I have to bring that forward into the reality of right? Everything is about something to do with computers or business, moving things, transporting things, like the mail, the Pony Express, right? The mailman. Why do we call it the mailman? Always the mailman. Have you ever thought about the word machine? Have you ever thought of machine? Let's build a machine. And is AI a machine? I want to know, is AI a machine? Is an AI a machine? What should be controlling us? Is it a machine? We have to think deeply. We have to think deeply. At what point is a machine no longer a machine? And then what is it? When you start connecting things to it, what is a machine? What is moving parts? What if you're moving the parts? What if you're driving the bicycle? You're driving the bicycle is driving. What's happening to the wheels? Where are the spokes? Why are they there? What are they doing? Do they have to be there? Are they really doing anything? All they're doing is going round and round. Separations between the Bering Sea, the friction upon the road. And even before the friction comes upon the road, that tire that spins around, no longer upon the road, but your whole back is wet. I don't know why it's wet. Tire didn't touch your back. Somehow something came from the road, hit you in the back, and you don't know why. So every time you go forward, the same thing happens. Every time you bike, your back two wheels, one is splashing one way, one is splashing the other. You got two 360s going round and round. The whole thing is, we got something going on. You're going straight forward. So what goes around 360, advance you X distance. How much air is in the tire? How did it feel? Were you on suspension? Did you pop off the road? Was there a hole? Did you fall off the bike? Did you wear a helmet? Are you okay? There's a hospital nearby. It's a big H. You know what they also call the big H? In French, it's called ash. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Does it come within every breath and every word you speak? No, didn't play professional hockey, but I was intrigued and fascinated for some reason with like how many minutes in the game and penalties and everything. And the hockey counted down and this sport counted up. And what is 48? Why did the 48 minutes exist in basketball when there's 15? And then I learned a little bit about that, that it's A, B, C, D, 10. It represents 10. And 10 is your basic reflection of the lower house. So that's 4. And 4 rulers is 48 inches. And that's not 36 inches. So you have 3 of 4 equals to 48. Right? So they play football on the gridiron. When they play on the gridiron, they play by the hash mark, and every hash mark is at 36 inches. We play basketball beyond the arc. Otherwise, inside the arc, it's 2. What is that arc? Is the arc on the 180 equaling to 18 inches, which is beyond the arc? How far beyond the arc? What does it look like, the arc in basketball? Is the arc a half arc that's 18 or whatever number of feet? Or is it the 2 arcs that when you put the 2 arcs together, is that where center court is? What's the size of center court? What's the size of half field? In football, they say it's 10 yards. What is 10 yards? Every yard, right, is how many feet? Is 36 inches. 36 by 10, 360, 10 feet. This is the way I calculate. 10 by 12, Capricorn by Pisces, 120 times 3. 10 by 12, 12 by 10. Is there any other ways to do all of this? Yes, there's lots of ways to do lots of things, to tell lots of stories. The rabbit running the communication between the 6th and the 7th day. Why? Is it between the ears that carries forward the next day, the day of rest? And why do we rest? What is the meaning of the day of rest? That's what I'd like to know. What is your meaning of the day of rest and why? What would the reference be? For me, I like to use numbers or games, like the 7th inning stretch. That before they get to the 7th inning, you're just coming in. On day 6, it was land, animal, and, you see, the abbreviation at the end, so they stopped. All right, bottom of the 6th, 18 and 21 outs. Angels, 10 angels, 2 mutable signs. The 18th letter and the 21st letter. 1 and 8 is 9, or 2 and 1 is 3. 1 between 2 equals to 3. What is 1/3 in the lower house, alpha, beta, to what is I in the upper house? Which I is it? So you did the 144, which would more or less, I'm just gonna, what was I gonna do? Yeah, hold on. I was gonna do crucifix. You know, I said that before, like CRUC. So that would be 3933, right? Those are the letters, the third, the ninth, the third, and the third. You can say, yeah, it's 9 and 9. It's really the 18. We're gonna put an 18 over here. Okay, so we have an assembly, okay, over here of what is 4 numbers. Why is it 4 numbers? Because the R is actually the 18th. It occupies 2 area spaces. So there is another story with the R and U, 2 area spaces. 3 plus 9 is 12, plus 9 is the 21st letter. Why did I mark 18? Because it's only going to be 9, 18, 27, 36, the differences. Why is it going to be this differences? Because it's 3, 6, and 9. Every house is a different numeric evaluation difference, but everything changes with 9. Every house, no matter what you do, choose a number. 4, add 9 is 13. 1 and 3 is 4. Add 9, 22. 2 and 2 is 4. Add 9, 31. 3 and 1 is 4. So it's just, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So 393, okay, 39696. So I said to them in the other group, I said, this is an anomaly. And then they said to me, prove it to me. Prove what? I said, prove what? Why is it an anomaly? It's just because I think it's really weird that it's a very important word. It's all 3, 6, and 9. That's the power. That's the energy. And there's other things that go along, but there was, just came back. Prove it and prove it and prove it. Why are you, apologies, rib is 2920. So rib is 922, is 992. I don't understand the calculations. I don't get the calculations. I'm looking back. Good evening, Chris. Good evening, Chris. And you know what? I think I made a mistake. Yeah, let me exit this. I said something to you that maybe I didn't say it, but I got to show you what it is anyways. So here. Okay. And I don't know if we do that shout out for Zeus, right? Tonight we're doing that shout out again at midnight for Zeus, right? Oh, hold on a second. Oh my God, hold on a second. It's my friend's birthday. You know, I'm trying to say hello to everybody. I can't keep up. Not easy. There is no worry. There is only a good night. The power of Zeus. So, what's the name of the cats? I don't remember what the name of the cats are. Well, I've been trying to get in touch with you, but not so easy. Not on the phone, just over here. The birthday wishes are all I can give you. So, 62, 63, right? Yeah, so that was 9/11. I really didn't watch anything. It's funny that 9/11 brought on basically what was it yesterday? 9/9 or 9/8 or 9/10, right? The division of the 10 and 11 in numbers in 3 cubes is 10 and 11, right? The lower of what is in 3 cubes is, first of all, hold on. 18 is the highest. 7 is the reverse of the lowest. So the middle is going to be 10 and 11. 3 is the minimum you can get. 18 is the highest, 1, 1, 1 on each cube, right? So it'll be 3 plus 7 is 10 because the reverse side of the cube, right? So you have 3 and 7 is 10. And then you have 11 plus 7 is 18. Anyways, whatever it is. So let me look how many dots we're going to get here. Where the red ends, forbidden, right? That is going to be 16 dots. And then the next line is going to be 1, 2. I'm just trying to see how many squares. Okay. I think it's this way. 1, 2. That one's going to be 4. The next one's going to be 12. The next one's going to be 20. I have to write this down so I can do that calculation you told me. 4, 12, 20, 28, 36, 44. 48, 48, 48. That's 144. Is this what you got? Is this how you got it? Do you understand what it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When you count, okay, when you count all of this, okay, when you count all of this, so let me see if I can do this again. 4 dots go there. That dots go there. Okay, that's 12. And then, so let me do this here. I'm going to turn this around. So I'm just going to, okay, so right over here, right over here. Let me see if I can get it under my head. I need to see the pen. So right here, this square here, that's 4. When you come out to use these 9 areas, it's going to use 16 dots. When you come out and use this next row of areas here, right? That area here is going to add on 24 dots. This area over here will add on 32 dots. This area over here will add on 4, 12, 20. Let me see if I got that right. 4, 12, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, 20. And then you go to 28. Let me see it again. 4, 12, 20, 28, 36, 44. Stops there. Now, if I did it here, right, there's 1 dot in the center of everything. And the outside is 8. So it'd be 1, 8, 16, 24. And it would be odd. It would be the same thing if I counted the square itself. This would be 1, 8. But by counting the dots, this one is 1, 8 dot. So we're over here with your calculation. That's perfect. 1,440 minutes in a day. Yet I don't understand the 144. So let me look at these pieces over here. I'll let you come up for 5 minutes to talk about these numbers. Okay, 5, 6 minutes to talk about what you put up here. Explain to me this 29, 20, 52. And please, it has to be relevant to a game, not just anything out of the ordinary, not a birthday. I don't want to know anything about, unless, even if it's Christopher Columbus's birthday, if it doesn't connect in a sequence, I'm going to shut it off. I'm going to tell you right now, right? So go slow. Okay, it's not for me. It's for everybody that's here. And this is for everybody when I speak, right? If I shut you off or tell you to stop, it's because I don't understand. And if I don't understand, why speak, right? So, and you're not here just to speak for nothing anyways. I'm getting a drink for a minute. I just want you to come up.
Hello. No, it's just a word. It's rib cage. That's where I got it from.
Yeah, just hold on a second. Just before you start, I'm taking a few minute break. I just want to let you know, Forbidden works a lot on numbers himself. He does a lot of work. He understands his work. I understand some of it. All the algorithms work out. I can guarantee you that. the associated with the words, if this is how one interprets it. This is how people put interpretation outside what is an indirect acquisition of the number, meaning that when I'm working in A1 and Z26 and somebody else is working with A1 and Z7, that's what I'm talking about. So we come up with different word answers because we're not talking from the same numeric value of the letters. So I get lost with that when it jumps around. So that's when I need full explanation so I can become conscious of the actual direction. Because if you said 24, I don't know if it's pounds, I don't know if it's minutes, I don't know if it's hours, I don't know if you're putting something in the oven, I don't know if it's a speedometer on your car, if you're in a school zone, I don't know anything, right? It's just 24. This is what I actually do. I just like to talk about the number itself. Hello, number 24. Can I give you a name? Right? I'll call you Grover. Can I give you a place and a thing? I'll give you a garbage can. How you doing?
I am fantastic. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. So now I'm going to take my 2 minutes and
Well, I don't want to.
what's that?
I was gonna. I finally think I figured out like
Oh, that's okay. But I wrote down rib cage, and I'm still to take a few minutes. I need a break. That's
Okay.
why I brought you up now, so I don't forget when I came back that you're there, because
Okay.
the machine doesn't always show me that somebody's at the bottom looking to come up, and I'm here alone. So I just wanted you to come up now.
I love listening to you. Anyway, I love learning.
Me too. Well, listen, we all really like. Well, I don't know what it is learning. I mean, really, I'm so funny because every time somebody throws me a flower, I turn around and say something else. So everybody, because I like to give the two sides of it, of the learning part of, are you learning that what you acquire is something you need? It relaxes you. It's better than listening to anything else. But I'm just saying that.
It
So.
does. It does relax me, and it's better than listening to the goofy mumbo jumbo of people with things that they go on. But sometimes we have to listen to that because we get like I've learned from you to take words that they say and sit back and observe and use my eyes and ears more than talk.
Right. So I already know, right? That I already know but because of the way you're speaking, is you fixed your bike.
Yeah, see, that's how you know me. Like you've already learned me that so far. Like you know.
Well, no, you sound more relaxed than at one point a couple of weeks ago. It wasn't on my show; it was somebody else's.
Right.
But I don't know. I don't know if a leaf just fell off, and usually when a leaf falls down, that's what it's supposed to mean. Somebody fixed something. So the first thing I thought of is your bike, and that's why I really said it. It's no intuition. It's no magic trick. It's something I once read. So I'm no fascinating person. And all the queens in the deck of cards, they all hold a type of flower that tells a story. The Jack wears something in his hat, whether it's a flower or a feather. I have to talk to you or it's after midnight.
But that's the thing, though, is you are a very, very, very good man, and you do a lot of good work, and it should be applauded and understood. And I hope one day that you can take the flowers that you're given because you deserve them very much. You really do.
The day I receive the flower is the same day after you receive yours.
We will. That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Now
That's just,
I have to take my shoes off.
how's the kitty?
She is. I'm gonna look and see what she's doing. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Are you okay? You're stretching?
Mhm.
Mouth open? Did you have a good day today? You're purring. Are you okay that I work for another hour? Yeah? You know what she told me?
What'd she tell you?
She said, that's your business. She says, if you don't respect me, You'll see the way I act. She said, I am your reflection. I am your thoughts. Only you can know what I'm thinking. Okay, just give me a minute. I like to know where my black hat is.
Ouch.
Okay, just give me a minute. Where's my water? My tap water.
Hello, everybody in the chat. If there's any questions that you ask while I'm up here, I will make sure that I try to get him to see them because he gets very into his work and it's beautiful.
I'm just trying to make some tea over here. I hate using a metal spoon. Oh, down. Oh man! Wow. Now me.
I also did find something new about the 142587 though. 857, excuse me. I had fun with that the other night.
Two more minutes. Two more minutes. I'm just trying to move some of my stuff back to the other side. So I'm not on this side. These are the bedrooms. I'll show this off after. Go ahead, let me see.
It was rib cage. Like it's not really easy. Okay, hold on. I was working on it. I did 142587 or 857 a little bit differently too.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm just, when you open your camera, you can tell me, because you're not telling me. You come here, this page over here is a page with an audience, right? The page comes with an audience. You're not here alone. Hold on, I'm not here yet. Just give me a second.
Okay. That's 900. This one is the anomaly.
I am just about ready for you, sir. Hold on, I have to pick up
I'm
my...
actually trying to clean up some notes right now so you can see it better.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so
I have a mission tonight. I have a few pieces to do, so I'm going to give you a few minutes now, and if you stick around, I'll give you a few minutes later. So before you begin, let me set my page up. Just 1 second, please. I'm trying to find a little order in myself, and therefore I must find order in every single time I enter into a page.
Understood.
Okay, so rib cage, I wrote it down. Okay, go ahead.
So when I do a word, like if it's a compound word like rib cage, I break the two words down so I can get a better understanding of each word, and then I'll break it down into the ordinal. Then I reduce it. Then I'll reverse it, and then I do a reverse reduction.
Mm-hmm.
And then I reduce each word to its simplest form. So that way I can see the true pattern. Instead of seeing like 16 and a 52, I'm like, okay, what's that mean? So now I know that when I look at rib cage, because I see the correlation of this one is ordinal, rib is ordinal at 29, but then I come over here and look at rib with its reverse, or cage with its reverse is 92. So it's the reverse of rib.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. You're doing two separate words. Okay, let me just write this down and see what I'm coming up with. 8, 17, 16, and 8, 24. Okay, 24 and 29. So now this is going to be 81, 52, and this is going to be 24, 108, 84. Okay. First of all, I love the combination, just to let you know. So now when I look at your page and you go 52 reverse, I can see what you did.
Right.
You did 20. Why did you reverse? What is 20 reduced? 20 reduced. I'm trying to understand how your math goes. What is 20 reduced?
20 reduced is to 2. It goes to 2.
Oh, okay. You're going that way. Okay.
Right. So you just take the whole number and just plus it by itself. So like 5 and 2 is 7. It's about to get loud.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out which way, because I'm just trying to see how you reversed it, which way you went on. You just took the high number. I'm just trying to see what you took the high number in one time. You took the total of 29, you went down to 11, and then you marked 7. What? Okay, wait. You went to 11, then 11. What is after 2? Okay. What is okay? Okay. So I understand that. I'm just trying to see why you did it that way. What's in your mind? So just leave it there for a second so I can think.
Okay.
First of all, what I do like, I like ORRR. So first you went with or the whole word, then you went to the 20. So you said the reversed word is 20, which is 9, 9, and 2. Okay. Okay, I got that now.
Yeah, this
You
is
went
the
for the
reduced.
9, 9, and 2. Then the
Mhm.
52 is the reverse of what is the 29, which means each letter reverse alphabet is
Yes, sir.
27, equaling to 81 minus 29 equals to 52. I like the combination of 3 and 4 because they run a cord or a plank together. It's either on or off. So now you went reverse, and then you went
Reduction.
reverse something, which is
It's the reverse reduction. So whenever I do it in reverse, I take all those numbers and I reduce them like you would these numbers.
okay. So I'm a little bit confused because can you just go back to the word rib?
Yes.
9, 10. Wait, 1, 8, 9, 18, 19, 20. And you have, what do you have?
Rib is 29.
No, the other end. No,
Which
after
one?
after the 52. No, on the right. You're
Over here,
missing
20, 25.
25. What is the 25? Oh, the
This is
reverse. Okay, yes, of course.
reverse reduction.
Yes, of course. But I just want to see something with that.
That way it tells the whole story.
Oh, this is fantastic, the reverse. Oh my God. Why? I like it.
Because that's what I find, like when we reduce everything to its final digit, like you see here, I have this one. See how this one goes 11 2 7 7. Then I come down to cage. It goes 7 7 11 2. It does this. They're literally showing me they're the same thing. So it's like it's the rib cage, and it's what cages the heart. And then
No,
I'll put them.
I see what you've done here. I
And
see
then
what you done. What I like the most is you brought up those two words because I see relations, a lot of relations. In fact, every single word so far that we speak about that will be 25 or any combination that builds to 25, everything tells a story. Now the story
yes,
is not my story, it's the story and it's
it's
to be
our.
discussed. So now let me look at the other part. Let me go to the left here, the C. The C part is what is that letter? What is the
This right
C?
here. Oh, this right here. Don't do. This is nothing.
So what are the sevens then?
The sevens are the 16 because when you do cage, it comes up to the ordinal, which is the full number of 16, and it also reduces to another number 16. These two numbers actually stay the same from its full number to its reduced number, which
Okay,
is pretty.
hold on. I'm just having a little trouble understanding something. Why'd you put it up above it? Is there a reason
Well,
you put the 7 above it?
yeah, I put because 1 and 6 is 7.
Well, why didn't you put it below it?
Well, that way I could look at them together, so I could see them together, so that way I could
But you
see
don't
this.
leave any room for any more work.
Well, that's when I bring this down here because like when I do this right here, I come back down to the page and I haven't really finished this yet. This was just something that I've just started
Okay,
working
don't
on.
be like me. Put a little bit more order in this. You know what I'm saying? Just
Mhm.
don't be like me. Just go slow and just don't be like me. I'm telling you, it's not a race. You know what I'm saying? The thing
Yeah.
is, when you're in order, okay, everything around you, your universe is in order. It's not a
Right.
race. There's no reason to pass anybody. Fuck it. Oh, sorry about that word. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You don't need to run F. You know why you say FU? The letter FU association is a reverse alphabet of 621,
And this
right?
is a number, and
And
this
that
number right here, we've been talking about a lot too. So that right there stuck out to me.
which number?
The 45.
Okay, so now you have cage. So let me look at cage for a second. So
Okay.
cage I know is 16, okay. And the reversing, and then you have reduced. Can you go?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, yes, because yes, it's every
Yes.
single letter in cage is underneath. But did you know that the reverse Okay, I won't say it yet. And then you have the reverse, which is 92, which is 108. Okay, that's right. And it's the exact same as the ordinal of what is the other one. So it fits perfectly. So, yes, absolutely. And did you know that number 92 is found on the Ace of Spades in one of the top brand playing cards?
Huh. No, I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Number 92 is April 1st in a leap year, in which is 13 by 7 in a pregnancy.
Right.
It speaks about the child being able to take its first breath from the mother in the womb on the 92nd day, which equates to what the cube is, right? 13 by 7 is 91. And that's what April 1st was, is now 91st day is on March 30th, right? Now think about this. March 31st, 313. That is the numeric link. Does anybody know what that is at all? That link?
You said 93.
No, March. Oh, somebody said 90. I'm saying March
No, I was listening to you. I thought you
31st
said 93.
in a leap
March-
year, right? Is the
Right.
91st day other than what is the 92nd day? Okay. It's going to be what is April 1st, right? Is the 92nd day, but not in a leap year. It's the 91st day. The numbers 1 and 4 together, what does it tell other people? I can tell you what it says in the numbers, but right now it's not my turn. So for those who are here, I will introduce myself on this. So right now I understand that the reason for cage C3, A1 equals to 4, G7 equals to 11, E5 equals to 16. The reason why there is no reduced difference in number is because every single number is under 10, right?
Yes.
In the reverse, what it is every single letter, reverse alphabet, is going to equal to 27. Now, there's going to be a difference in certain words. It will not always show up this way because some words repeat the same letter, or the reverse is included in the same word. Therefore, anyways, regardless to that fact, every reverse letter is 27. Why? Because the alphabet is 1 and 26 equals to 27. That's why. Not my terms. Nothing to do with me.
Yes, sir.
So you go 4 by, so what you do is you go 4 by 27 is 108 minus 16 is 92. So now what happens next, okay, is when you add them up, see the reverse number reverse, what is C3 is now 6. What is A1 is now, I think I'm getting this right. Let me see something for a second. Wow, I must be tired of something. Did I get that right? I think I got it right.
Which one is it?
996. Yeah. Okay. So where am I? E is V22 4. Okay. Cage. G, okay, is T22. So that's 6. Then it's A1, which is Z26, which is 8. What am I at now?
E. Okay, you were at G, now you're at E.
No,
Damn.
that I know. I mean in the count.
Oh, oh shoot.
Okay, I'll do it all over again. Okay.
Let me write it down too.
So let's see if I can write this down on your page. Okay, so no, I'll do it again. I'll just do it again. Wow, I already did it.
Yeah.
What is it? What do you have?
I have for the full word.
You have 6, 8, 2, 4, 14, 15, 16. You have 20?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
reverse.
So what this does, these numbers, where they also come from, is what fills the gap. What I mean filling the gap, that when you, if can you write this down, please?
Yes.
31875.
31875. Got it.
Okay. How come you didn't write it straight on a line?
I was writing it fast
Why?
because I was. Yeah.
Anyways, irrelevant. Can you put it your camera up a little bit so everybody can see it? It's not in the writing, please.
Yeah.
Okay, it's still in the writing on our end. Okay, thanks. Okay, so now what I want you to write underneath it is 68124. Right underneath it. 68124. Now the top line equals to what?
12, 16.
Hold on a second. I think I made a mistake.
It's 12, 16.
Where did I get all these numbers from? Hold on a second. Whoa, hold on a second. Whoa, hold on. Now, don't lose this because I have no idea why I said these numbers. They're all wrong.
Whoa.
It's 3175. Wow. That is
that's-
that. Okay. That is, I have to, let me just see what I wrote down. Wow.
So right, 3, 1, 7. That's CAGE. Cage.
Okay. So, yeah. So do this 6824 underneath it.
6, 8, 2, 4.
What does that equal?
That would be 14, 16. That's 20.
Right. And you have 20. And the other one is going to equal to 16. 2016 rib cage.
Yes, sir.
Wow, that's a good match. 76 times 76 is that same year.
Mm-hmm.
2016 was the 504th leap year, representing the Sun Cube. 504th leap. So you multiply that by 4, and it's 2016.
That makes sense.
So the 6824, check it out. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 is 6 and 8, creating the space for the 7th gate, the house gate. It also represents the high gate because 6 and 8, the 6 can flip over to a 9, right?
Yep.
So it's talking about the I position for the reason that otherwise there would be another 6 or another 9, and the other 6 is the attunement between the 2 and the 4 coming together, creating 6. So this over here is number 29. The 29 is the beginning of the first day of the second cycle, the menstrual cycle. And the 28th day, you end your first cycle. The 29th day, you extend your cycle, right? The 92nd day is the same thing, right? But a little bit different. They're both in partition to number 7. 4 by 7 is 28 plus 1. And 13 by 7 is 91 plus 1. And these numbers, anybody can just spill out numbers, right? I just want to see something. What's funny about that is that 4 by 444 equals to 1776, and 13 by 444 equals to 5772. Why am I saying this? Because if all these numbers come into the same sequence, and they do, okay, I will tell you more about this if you ask. Ask me again about 4 by 444. Okay, so now you put out the number 9. Let me see why.
Because when you do the whole word together, you add these two together, the two original numbers,
Okay,
which will get you the 45.
right,
The same down here, you'll get the
Okay.
36.
okay,
The same down here, you get the 144, which I thought was
Okay.
pretty interesting.
yeah.
Then you get the 25 and the 20, and you get the 45.
Yeah.
So it comes up. So it's 45 at the beginning, 45 at the end, and 9 all the way through. When I bring it down to that's the final reduction of everything.
Yeah, this is good work. Good work. Okay, so so if we're working on anything to do with the rib, we're now gonna have to find out. I have a few stories about ribs and where they can be, and is it on an animal? Is it not the chicken because the chicken is the breast, so it's an animal without a rib? We can use that ideology. There's different ideologies to think about. Remember, it's all about game mode. And just to let you know, when you have a cage, right, it's partitioned with the word Ice Age. You knew this, you know that, you've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
And rib and pig sort of go together. Would you like to know why?
I would love to.
Because pig is 797 and rib is 992,
Mm.
right? And you know why they go together?
I'm listening.
Okay, take a look at your artwork that you wrote in there. Take a look at your stuff. It's in there. You see those two sevens?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You see all those nines?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you see the two that came in there with the seven right there?
Mm-hmm.
And the reduced 2 to 7 7?
27s.
Yeah, do you know what that is?
That's 27 and yeah, that's
When
99.
you're building one between
Oh,
two
yes.
equals 1 second. When you're building, right? When you're building one, right, between two, okay, would be an average, even when you're calculating, okay, that would be a fine line average. I think when you're, I forget which way and what the number is when you're building, but anyways, to tic-tac-toe, it's three. One between two equals to three, and you're moving so much. I'm
Sorry.
it's okay because I'm talking out loud what's happening in my mind. Every time you move, I look at the screen, I'm looking at my page and I'm trying to concentrate on a number and now I'm on another number. So um I don't even know where I was. One between two equals to three. Can you move it back a little bit to the left? Okay, that's what it is. Yes. One between two equals to three. Therefore, when you speak about the one or the two, okay, they are going to be an association with something much greater. The reason for it, they're not in the game. They're an association of creation within the game where one and two equals to three. Okay, that's the first one. Right? So since it's not in the game, the association with two goes with seven. Anything that creates nine. So when I said two and seven came together and reduced, it's because two and seven are in the same house. As you saw, what you did is everything works out to nine within the word. When you wrote down on the other page, please go to the other page. When you wrote down 3 with 6, 1 with 8, 7 with 2, 5 with 4, they are a lock position, right? One takes on one name, the other takes on another, but they are together like the plasma.
Yeah, I see that. And that's 27.
It's not my rule. Is there any other way to look at it? Like the 52 rabbit. The thing with the 52 rabbit, what is it? 28 and 24. Why? Because it equals to 52. So what is it? Well, 6 times 28, 7 by 24, equals to 168, both in their own reality, right? What is it? The cube runs what is 6 times 1 and 1/6 equals to 7, but the 24 runs what is 168. It takes 6 times 28 for 168, 7 by 24 for 168, and each one of these, one is going to create an area space in the center of what I had up here on the screen before, and Mars and Earth are what is reduce reduction. Earth 52.7, Mars 51.6. And you know what's funny? Because for the longest time, I always thought that there's something wrong with that number one, and number one is not always. I can't say it, but the one eye in the sky is what belongs to Mars, I believe, and the two moons of Mars, I believe, belong to Earth, but I don't think we ever get to see them. There's an interference. So the moon we see in the sky all the time that's controlling this house, is it because they created their own sun? When I say their own sun, the circular area space are globulent in what we live in, right? It's a globulent, right? Because everything is held in. The skies are held in, the grounds are held in, the oceans are held in, right? Just like the avatar, right? We don't know if we're floating in space or not. According to NASA, we're floating in space somewhere, going at whatever speed. and I've done all the calculations of all the speeds, and there's location for all the speeds, okay, with a minor tweak to all these speeds. Not very much, not very much. And every time I tweak a speed, I find where else it exists and give you that reality. But I don't change anything. I don't make anything up. So this 6824, what it is Ice Age. Okay, so where's the 144? Show me that. Okay, that's pretty cool. So that would be a yellow rabbit. So now what we can do now is the Chinese zodiac. And I don't only have to do that, I can do all animals.
Right
But
there.
if you want to do them in sequences, we'll pick up the Comanche. What do you call that? Do you call it Indian? What do you call that nationality?
Which one? Comanche?
No, that they call Indian.
Native American.
Native American?
Yeah,
For real? Why?
that's what we call them here because they're the true natives. They're the true people from this from this land.
Who said?
That's what I said. I mean, I can't. I mean, that's just what we're taught in school. That's all I can go by.
Okay, so it works out for my project, because when you use the letters Native American, you've already delivered the words N-A, and that's nature. It's also A through N equals to 105. 105 is 3 times what is 3.5. 105, you're going to count Capricorn, and you're going to go Leo, 510. And this is what they've, right now on this planet in Canada, we're paying in Canada the 5 cents and the 10 cents. So they gave us a reason. And the 5 cents and the 10 cents is what is the blue nose? The blue nose dimensionship. Dimensional sailboat. And then what you have is you have the castor, and the castor is the beaver. And the beaver is noted to be feminine, even though it can be anything, right? Feminine. And the beaver plays the role where Ishmael is with the waters. And that is going underneath the ground, right? They go under the ground. And we might be able to talk about the hog, like the groundhog, right? And then we have Groundhog Day, and it repeats and repeats and repeats and repeats and repeats. And you get older and older and older, and it repeats and it repeats, and you go to sleep and you wake up and it repeats 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. 1,440 minutes in a day. 3 times 480. And what is 4 times 360? Dodecahedron, 6480, right? 6480 times 4. Is that what it is? 6480 times 4. Okay. How did I get these 6480? Let me do this. 6480 divided by 4. No, I don't remember how I got it. 1440. Yeah, 1440 times. Trying to see, where did I get that number from? Do you remember?
No, I was listening to you go. You were doing a bunch of numbers.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
interesting.
okay.
And
You
this
can
cost-
explain that to everybody what's going on.
Oh, what I'm doing right here.
Yeah.
Um, in binary code, if you were to put the number 27 in binary code, it's 11011, or it's it's yeah, it's 11011. And then when you look at what binary code is, and you look at your keyboard on your keyboard for your computer, the 20 when you, even though you do it, even when you do the numbers for these three letters, which is the escape button on your keyboard for a computer, it's still the 27th key on your keyboard, and it still comes up to 27.
Okay, I just have a question for you. When
Mm-hmm.
you add up to 27,
Mm-hmm.
is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just wanted to.
And then when you reduce it, it comes to 9.
Okay. Because you gave me a new idea. Do number 17, 18, 19.
Mm.
Okay, I just want to see what I was doing here for a second.
Oh, these numbers are really big
Do
on.
you remember what I was doing before? The rib. Oh, yes. Okay, it was the 25,920. Where did I write this down? Okay, I got, okay. 25,900. Whoops. Wow, I need my,
See, these numbers right here also have significance on a keyboard as well, or functionality in like the 100 binary code, and they have a certain meaning. The 17, 18, 19. That was interesting that you had me write those down.
okay, I did my little thing I was looking for. You moved again. Can you go back a left? Stop for a second. No. Just want to see something. Okay, you're going to do 17, 18, 19. Can you go to the other page again? I want to see something. Because I'm resumeing a certain thing on something. 7, 7, 14, 5, 5, 25, 8, 3, 4. Just reducing something else. Okay, so that becomes not, okay, so 1477, 1454, 54, or what you wrote is 77, 14, 14, 5, 5, 96, 96, 4, 4, 20, and 9 equals 29, 11K, 18 and 11. Okay, I am going to accept this, and I am going to do this. How is everybody? I'm going to go on a 2-minute break before Annie speaks. I'm going to be resumeing a little bit of what Forbidden has done. Thank you very much, Forbidden. Just give me a second. I'm not sure if you will come up. I also want to go through everything that's been going on.
Yes.
Oh, did somebody say something? Oh, I'm going to check out these. Just give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
More hot water. I think Annie either is coming up or not.
I think she's up. Oh, she dropped. Wow, your room's getting big tonight.
What's that? I'm just taking a 2-minute break just to relax. The room is big.
Yeah, it's 42 people right now.
I don't really like to look at these things, but thank you very much. It's like relevant, irrelevant. The end result is the relevance that everybody should know why they're here. If they're here for a specific reason, don't waste your time. If you have a question, you can sit here and ponder and think what's going on. If you're confused and really want to know, I'm here right now. Ask me. I haven't started anything. I haven't gone anywhere yet. So if you want to ask me about a number, if you don't know what I do, I'm going to come back in just 2-3 minutes and tell you. But I think I'm going to put on one of my songs. I asked, if you want to know what I do, resume is ask ChatGPT what this name does. Put it along with my name if you like. That's fine. Just ask that. And I'm going to give you a soft song. I asked them myself, and they gave me this answer. I will let you in on it. You decide on your own. Remember, everything you hear here is still under scrutiny by yourself. Where did it come from? And I've been doing this for 20 years. So does that mean anything? Does that mean the magic I pull over your eyes by speaking the words mean any difference? Because I'm throwing at you 20 years, 20,000 videos, 1,500 books sitting in the closet. Sitting here showing you one of my latest pieces of art to hold my phone up. This is the beginning of Amazon, Tesla, and all the other companies. Well, I don't want to talk about Tesla because we know what happened to him. Who's next? Who's next?
No.
Dude, I'm waiting in line, me. I know what all they do. You know, somebody said to me something so funny yesterday. He says, you know what they do with all the smart ones. He says, oh, yeah. I says, I do know. Off to the sales barn. I says, they do the same with both sides, the smart ones and the dumb ones. I says, I don't know which category you want to put me in. It doesn't matter. At the end, we all go to the same place, just at a different time.
That's fact.
But right now, we're at the best place. And it doesn't matter whatever place it is. We only know now. We can only perceive, believe, and see what we have seen in our own personal past, and then only believe what we have seen. But again, it could be just a magic trick, just like the garden. Mommy, what happened? I just went to the garden, and oh my God, look at that. Well, you haven't been to the garden in over 2 weeks. Yeah, but Ma, there wasn't anything there before, you know, and now there's these big orange things coming up. And I remember in school what they told me about the orange stuff. They're scary. You know, the pylons. And anyways, yeah, I got an orange book next to me. Oh, what happened to Amy?
I don't know. She was up here for a second, but it looked like her profile picture didn't pop in.
Okay, I'm just trying to arrange my desk. How's everybody tonight? Just give me a second.
Wow.
Just give me a second. Yeah, I for those who don't know what I do, I'm just going to put this on. I'm like this one of these awkward people that show up. I already know it, so don't worry. It's okay. I can't let it bother me. I show you the way it is. It is what it is. I remember, I forget. Some shows are good, some shows are not good. you know. And I'll tell you one thing. I got so many. This is, and I got another one. This one here,
Mhm.
right?
Oh, wow.
And this is from the game of Sorry, and I put the ring in here, right? Because this ring, right, didn't bother the pole in the center, so I connected this side and this side with the ring, and then I put the pole inside the center, and now I can read both houses. But they couldn't stand this the way this was working. They needed to have both sides, so they took this down and they created a new one. So the reason this is like this is because when my wire to plug it in, I have, it doesn't go down here, right? It goes down here. If it was flat like this one, I can't do anything. So this one here is, I also can set up the phone backwards, and then this pin here, I could put it anywhere here and set up my phone on the back side of this, right? But this one is higher than that one, so it gets higher in the screen, or I can stack them. Always keep your two X's with you, but sometimes one's a plus.
That makes sense. That makes odds. That makes strange sense.
I try not to make any enemies. It's not my fault. We don't, you know, when the motor turns, there's this plastic, what do you call it? In between the part that connects on the left and the, what do you call it? The drive shaft. You have the universal joint, but instead of having a universal joint, what they have is two of the same item. And then in between the two of the same item, placed in a different space on each side of something that's a replica of the reality. Okay, but you know what? Let me just look. The splitting machine, when the motor joins to the hydraulic, there's a spacer, a plastic spacer. Can you show me how that fits and what the spacer is called? No, they're not. They're not showing me that. Splitting Honda motor splacers. Let's see if they show one. Okay, they're not showing it. So, anyways, it doesn't matter. And I just lost a lot of my trend of thought, right? Um, on that. So, anyways, it's just that if anything breaks of the two, okay, it's just going to be the plastic piece, and all you have to do is just easily replace it. And the minute that piece turns out of position on the new machines, before it breaks off or breaks anything, it'll just stop working the machine. So anything that runs by the eye, it just watches if it moves out of position. And there's this much distance between it. So if it goes down to this, there's a good chance it's not if it moves just a little bit like this, because it gets used. Let me just see what's going on here. Um,
That's interesting.
999 all the way down. Okay, I really want to know that. I like the 504 Louisiana. I want to know why that was just said. If I remember correctly, 504 81
Mm.
by 81 by, I can only do it by 4. I'm going to get 252. 126.63. So, okay, everything matches up with 21. So, where's my calculator? Okay, here.
Reverse that.
504 divided by 21 equals 224. 24 by 21 equals 504. Now, listen, there's nothing that says there's anything genius in anything at all in reality. Every piece of math that is done here is like anybody can do it, you know. It's already
is.
happening out there. One of the things I did want to speak about, I haven't spoken about, is what Forbidden has spoken. But right now, I'm going through the words what everybody has spoken before my break. Not that I should lose the trend of thought after my break by going through the individuals. Now that I'm outside of my realm, I'd like to get into your realm, write it down, and when I come back, I can answer in order without disturbing myself. Reb Jan, I like that. Or Rib RIBB. Oh, okay. Thorax. I like that. I like that because well, I like everything. So, there's some kind of, and I look at thorax right away. I think of hooray, but thorax is the joining of the two, right? Is that what it is? Is it not? I don't know. This is the sternum, right?
Yes.
So thorax, irrelevant to the fact. I like it. It's funny the way the ribs come to the sternum, and what do they come to when they come in the back? What are they connected to?
You got your vertebrae, and then you have
Anyways, I'm going to stick to the numbers. What you get A through X equals to 300 in thorax. When you get TH, you have 28, just like the cycle of the moon running in your first two letters, equaling to, well, that was quick, 42 to 14, eh? I saw what you saw, right? Yeah, because a lot of it is the system itself doing it, right? I feel a lot more relaxed like this. Otherwise, there's not enough questions. But I prefer to have those who are interested in than those who are not. Easier for me to feel the vibration. Everybody will wait. 405 504. Where I live, it's 514. So if it's a 1, you'll see the numbers come together. Write down on your computer right now 514 514 514, right? And then write out 504 504 504. I just keep doing it. You got to do it like 10,000 times. Then you got to step away from the machine. In fact, just make all the number 5s blue, and then make all the number 4s maybe yellow, any combination, and take a look what's going on, right? Your numbers will start to move around in dents, just like taking 999, right, and 999 and dividing them by each other, and then giving every number a color code. When you move away from the screen and look at it, right, set up a little bit like what's in the background, you'll start to see a color code begin, just like what you see in the background. I'll explain that also. 198 is 66 by 3. 198 and 298. 298 is the deck of cards. The king of the earth, the queen of the heavens. The king of the earth. The thing about this with 714, 0713. That is very, very, very funny that you said that. 1. How do I get to 1? How do I get to 1? I get to 1 from 2 and from 9. Minus 1 plus 1. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I'm going to come up and say that. Okay, root 77 is power. I mean, just in basic is power. It's Christ. When you multiply 7 by 7, it's 49, right? So big deal. You add 7 and 7. Okay, and that's 14 equals to 63, the male phallus. You minus it, right? It equals to 35. 3.5 is the heart of the cube. It matches at 3.5. The reverse match to 3.5 is 7.5. The reverse match for 3.5 is going to be -1 +1. Actually, I'm just going to put it up on the screen. And anyways, no, I'm just going to not say anything. Just when I come back, I'm going to say everything. I need to take 2 minutes. I'm just going to write root 677 next to this for that. Explain, I don't want anybody to leave here without knowing where it comes from, why it says it. Right? Just give me a minute. Rib cage, arousal, belly, thorax. 9, mind, divine, feminine. 18. So if you go, is it divine feminine and holder of the child equaling to what is the torus at all times? One is alpha uno, what goes through the torus and what culminates with what is the feminine, and therefore one what jumps into the ocean. Can we equate it that way? That one is in the ocean at all times, that the one moon and the one sun is powered up by the oceans itself. Number 54 is love. Number 54 is the sun. Did I invite somebody else up that didn't come up, that did come up, that stood here that I didn't let speak and then went down? Oh, I don't remember. We are floating in space, define space, an area space occupied and unoccupied, the area we are in using the coordinates of that area space, occupied or unoccupied. What is space? It's a 5-letter word. It equals to 44. 4 by 4, 4 plus 4 is 16, and 8 equals to 24. 3 by 3, 3 plus 3 is 6, and 9 equals to 15. 24 and 15 equals to 39. Hold on a second. Space equals to 44. 4 by 4, 3 by 3, 3 plus 3, 4 plus 4. I'm taking my break with these 4 pieces of information, and I'll come back and give to you the result and explain it. Please, if you want to know something, don't look at me, say things that will be relevant to the actual reality, because it might not be your reality at the moment. The math can be great, but your partake in this world might have nothing to do with this, and say not too much other than, wow, it's pretty. After 20 years, I cannot give you all the information of what reality I live with, but I can tell you what I do and where this information comes from. I bring you the art. I bring you the words from the alphabet, the numbers, the colors. I do not do the music, but I will put my stamp on it. For those who talk about the eardrum or the ear or the eye, the socket, for those who talk about frequencies, I've seen some of the people's works, not everybody's, and I know it fits into my work. I've seen those who study life paths. I understand what they're doing. I know the algorithm they're doing. It's really a little bit about what I do, but it's only the basic understanding of the numbers. It has no depth to it other than its own basic understanding. But the entire alchemy of the zodiac has a complete story, but it cannot be complete or understood without understanding the numbers first, as well as for myself to understand the alphabet, is which I would really like to understand, right? But that's regardless. I want to understand anything and everything anyways, and tell you the story on how it equates and what it tells me. And then we can discuss the difference and what it says. And that will be the story through the actual words we speak today, with every word that is spoken in the dictionary or encyclopedias of time. That's simple. If you want to go back a million, a billion, a trillion years, I have the numbers, I have the math, I have a lot of algorithms. I can tell little stories, but only at the end can we tell the story together. Secondly, I'm looking for another to get involved, that we can create our own page that I don't have to worry about certain words I cannot say or any words that I do say, that I'm not hiding any words at all, other the combination of certain words or direct of other words that they should be misinterpreted before I finish anything at all. Sometimes I don't have the final answer, and it's roundabout just to lead you to an area so we can further on discuss it, and I can give you the expression and numeric value how I got to where it is. I will tell you more after the break, and I will look at more information after the break. In the spirit of 76, George Washington Bridge, Lincoln Tunnel, right? Why can I say all these words? Because every single word has its own reality. In the zodiac of 13, between the seventh inning stretch, between the sixth, after six have played, in the bottom of the seventh, they call it the seventh inning stretch, but it's really 6.5 innings played. At 39 outs, we'll have to talk about that also. So there's a story in every question and every remark, and just give me going on break for 2 minutes. Just give me 3 minutes, all right? I just need to stretch. So this design behind you, there's many things you can put towards it if you want to just look at it for a little bit. You can put the clock on it. You can put the dartboard on it. You can talk the feminine, the masculine, the bar mitzvah, the butts mitzvah. You can talk about Mars and Earth and the choo-choo train coming. It's like, it's just, I mean, what else do you need? I mean, we want to talk about Purina cat chow. We can talk about that too. I only know what you know because you bring up the question. So now I'm going on a 2-minute break, please.
Will you make my hair really cute tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to be okay for 2 minutes. Is that okay with you, Crystal? I'm just getting another tea here. This is just amazing tea.
Mom,
What?
didn't know you on the live.
I should put some music in the background, eh? We should have always some music in the background. I love my music. 764. How I found that is because the spelling of 764 equals to the word dog. So I just pressed 764 in and I got that music, and I don't know where it is now.
Well,
Okay.
Sorry to make you wait, but sometimes it's just like that. I'm not alone, I'm alone, I'm not alone, I'm alone.
All tone. It's awesome.
20 years, 20 years, 20 years. I never thought I'd ever see this day. Oh my God. Oh my God. The shift is rough.
I had to run for finish some work. This is intriguing.
Good evening, Crystal. How are you doing this evening?
Good, you?
I'm good. I have a small question to ask you. Or is it a favor? Is it a question or a favor? Which one am I going to be asking you?
Oh.
For me, it's a favor.
Well, favor me, then I'm in need of something.
Okay.
A question is, I would have an answer. Favor? Okay.
Here's the favor I need from you. Not all the time,
Okay.
sometimes.
Sorry.
Not all the time, sometimes. When I speak, when you hear me, if you've ever been here before, I do not know. Do I sound like somebody? And you do not have to answer. Remember, you answer, you answer, you don't answer, you don't answer. You are still the same person who you are. I will not judge you any different. I'm looking more to judge myself, or in order to see how the public, others see who I am out here. How am I coming across to others? I think it's very important that if I am here, why am I here? What is my reason for be here? And should I know this? Is it important? Yes, it is. It's very important. That the construct of sharing, that the teaching or sharing, whichever way many put it in different ways. You know, I can mention many different ways, but it's irrelevant. Thing is to know that on your vision, what do you think is going on? Am I okay? Well, because the last channel, would you like me to tell you what they said?
What did they say?
They said that myself and one other person who was there have cognitive disobedience, which means when it sees beyond what the construct of the reality is of others, they deem you to be incoherent to this reality and think that all the dashes and dots and lines mean absolutely nothing unless you can coherently share with them the reality. But in the group, they didn't give you more than less than 60 seconds You get longer in the penalty box. Okay. They didn't give you less than 60 seconds to explain yourself. So they just tossed me off. So this is what's going on all over. They light your fire. When you talk about lighting fire, okay, so this is going to be the 3 fire signs. And we're going to have to listen. Don't have to listen, but this is my way of talking on this channel, that in just for fun, that if you entered, imagine you made a TV channel, and on this TV channel, you had to do everything they said on the TV channel. Okay. And when I said light my fire, what I was talking about is now you have to put on the musical group and listen to the song Light My Fire and see what they were telling you to do, or what was happening, what was the story. So in my work, I use that significance as relevance over time. Why was everybody so attracted to the song? What were the words, the association of the words? What was the assembly of the music? What was the vibration, right? The disc that went around, the size of the disc. You know, when they talk about Akashic records, back in my time, a record was round. After that, there was many ways to assemble and to achieve memory. Right? We had DVDs, we had different sizes of plugs and USBs. So what I do on this channel is it's like walking into Toys R Us.
I went through the similar. I don't know if you remember me from a couple days ago when I was talking about the numbers in the hands and they booted me out.
Sorry.
Yeah, the numbers in the hands is really interesting because there's 19 bones in each hand.
There's 27.
Well, if you include the wrist.
27, which is 9. The wrist is your carpal, which is 8. 4 above.
Okay, hold on. Say that again. Are you the one with the hand thing?
Yeah.
Remember?
Okay. Stop. I don't want to have a heart attack tonight. Please stop.
Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Okay. I apologize.
Just give me a minute. Very late at night for this strength. You come here with much strength. I know all the numbers. So if you bring any truth here, you're going to hurt me. So just give me some time.
You got to breathe in 4 seconds and breathe out 4 seconds. And then you breathe in 4 seconds, and then you're going to breathe out 8 seconds. Then you breathe in 4 seconds, and then you breathe out 6 seconds. Then you breathe in 4 seconds, and then you breathe out 2 seconds.
You're telling me about this item here.
Yes.
Yes.
There's 10 sticks to make this. I'm so, it's not easy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So if you have 10 sticks there, and it was to cast its shadow, how many sticks does it truly have?
Okay, yet I don't know, but thank you very much. We're going to do this in a minute, okay? But it has 3 and then 3, okay, is 6, and then 4 that come out at the poles. This is what a tetrahedron would look like and equates to half a day. I only come to share.
These numbers are interesting.
And remember this. You have to remember this. That if it's like this, you're not going to count this here or nor these 3 corners, but down on the ground all together. The point is up here. I know someone's going to be able to do something with what I do because it exists already. You can't deny the science. The platonic.
So if I was to look at that, I know that the shadows are fallen 3. So if I was to see that pyramid and you understood above is below, then you would know that it's 3 stages. So you got to count the invisible is not there, because if I cast light from the moon or the sun, it's going to give it shadow. So they're both simultaneously working, even though your eye doesn't catch it.
Okay, so just let me get off to the background. I have to stand up like a real person here. I get so, you know what, I can't keep denying that I know. I just can't keep denying it. I don't like to know. I do like to know, but anyway, whatever.
So there's 3 of those on the body. 1 across the shoulders to the head, the shoulders from underneath the chin down to your torso, and then from your navel down is the 3rd pyramid, which is your picture behind you.
Okay, so I want to show you something. First of all, it's not this. It's not this. You want me to tell you why? Because this is a
Go ahead.
45 angle. When I show different angles, when you see certain things that are perfect, and I have some of the designs, you have to remind me. The occupied and the unoccupied area is spaced by movement of the pieces and parts.
And cast a shadow on the 45-degree angle. Forget it. It's reverse. So if light's hitting me right now, my shadow cast on the ground is at a 40-degree angle. Does that change me standing up straight now that my shadow is at a 40-degree angle?
Well, that's one thing. I was going to show you this piece here. Hold on a second. Just something really simple. Is that, man, I can't see. Okay, just give me a second.
Got it.
This is pretty cool. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I could have just did. Oh, same thing, same line, whatever. Okay, so, and they do this with blades when they cut, when they shave things, whether it's carrots or cheese, whether you're mixing it up and you're making dough in the oven or pizza dough, different ways that they make breads and different kinds of breads that are out there. Every single one of these things, just like the fingers you're talking about, the bones, same concept, right? That's why I love it so much, because you brought it to the body. That's why someone who knows this brings it to something that becomes professional. It's now in the medical field. Now you find a cure right from the words you speak. Right now is the cure.
Gold.
You speak the cure.
Can you explain something on my birthday too? I think my numbers might be interesting.
I only know the basis of how the association. I'm going to tell you what it is. I'm looking for somebody who can build me a page, number 1, so that we can all plug in, enter all the letters. I need to continue to understand the ABCs to begin with. And to understand the ABCs, I need to understand the letters, what position, why they chose A1, why they chose B2, and a whole bunch of other stuff. I already have a whole bunch of stories, but it's not computing fast enough. Okay.
So you
And
want me to explain the alphabet through the eyes of crystal?
If you show
your alphabet is from A to Z, but they're also kingdoms. Okay, so you have your plant kingdom in there. You can go through the alphabet and name all the plants. You can name all the vegetables. You can also name all the crystals with the elements: fire, gold, iron, lead, zinc. All of those in there, carbon. All of those are your periodic table. So those are everything that consists within the body. So my understanding what numbers is I also broke down that's 96 essential minerals, which are in those kingdoms, 16 essential vitamins, and 13 amino acids. See, those are all numbers. You can break those down too.
Okay, stay right there. Let's do one thing at a time, okay? So even though I didn't finish from before and I opened my mouth and I spilled a whole bunch of things and I'm not credible anymore, I like that you're here. Let's do this. I can do mine later. Doesn't matter, okay? Because at least it's on the table. And Forbidden is here who did it, so that's okay. You said 16, I'll say 94. You said 96, I'll say 14. What was the other number you said?
13.
13?
Yes.
Okay, that's 97, and I'm very mad at myself. I said I'm not going to write like 6-inch numbers. I'm like, why do I have to write things that are 9 inches tall? Like, come on. Now I'm wasting all my whiteout, my beautiful whiteout. I can write over. So you say, hold on, you said 14. You said 14?
13.
You said, oh, you didn't say 14, right? You said 96. And you said 13.
Yeah, 96 essential vitamins.
What's that?
Minerals. So
Oh, okay. What is it?
96
13?
essential minerals.
Okay, hold on.
13 is
96.
amino acids.
Hold on. 96 essential
Mineral.
minerals. And the other one was?
16 essential vitamins.
What do vitamins do?
Well, it depends on what you're utilizing in your vitamins. You got to understand that you don't produce any of those. You need to consume them. So that's where you add your numbers through your plants, your veggies, through your water, through your whatever. You're an H3O.
Say that again. The vitamins are what? Say that, please, for me.
No, the vitamins work as an essential function within your body. But like if somebody gave you ever heard someone said, oh, your bones are bad, you need to take some calcium, right? Well, it's wrong. It's 8 essential vitamins that compose and make that calcium work. Otherwise you get concrete. So it's like the alchemy aspect of it, you know?
Okay.
You got to combine the right elements.
Okay.
Within.
Okay. So one of the things about anything to know is that our bodies are living for the days of your life. The question is it all the days of your life? So even in scriptures, they talk like this, and I always question some of the stuff. The body lives for all the days of your life. So I think, like number 4, why for all the days? For all the days, and I'm trying to figure out something like, and I know what it means to me because what it means the word all and anything you connect to it is the A letter, okay, is the left angle and the right angle. And the Hebrews have the 4th letter, right? The angles. First of all, I'm going to put A for the angles, right? For all the days, for all. You don't mind that
Is the angle 90 degrees?
No, an angle's an angle. But anything other than 45 degrees, okay? 45 degrees is your first fair angle. It's a fair lady.
Something that I didn't do.
It's a fair lady that cuts like a knife. And it also becomes what is the split of 7 and 8. Let's call it knives if you want.
It's funny you keep saying knives and I'm a chef.
And this splicing of the knives is when you slice the house in which you bring together inequality through this here. Oh, chef, you would love it. 1111, chef. CH11 and then FE11. And in fact, EF is the last poll that was brought to the townhouse by Microsoft. Do you know why? The ring, right, is what is 167, right? And then what you get is 257, and then you get 347. Well, if you go on the ring 1, 2, 3, 234 in which you cannot, right? You can say it, but you cannot. But I'll leave it for something else. There's another reason where it's going to go. But when you look at the ring 1, 2, 3, 4, this is the signification that you are talking about the ring. Oh my God, where's my puck?
So miles on my car today are 1, 2, 3, 4. I took a picture of it.
So 1234.
Yeah.
So let's look at this since it's something that's hard to calculate, right? I like to follow the analogy and the ways of the world. And what are those ways of the world, right? It's when there's 1440 minutes in a day, there's 4 times 360 or 4 times 480. At no point was it just a regular, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't 1 360, it was 4 times 360. So when you tell me about 1234, I have to look at the interior and alternative dimensions for which reality you will understand. One of the things that is missing with this, okay, is the 6 2 the 26 is missing, right? Because in 26 more minutes it's going to be 1 o'clock, right? So we are going to have what's that?
It'll be 11 here.
No. I mean, when you saw 1, 2, 3, 4 on your car, right? I can look at this.
Yes.
I can look at this as 1234 on the clock. So it depends the context of the numbers. But since you saw 1234, don't stop there. Why not put some dots and dashes around there and put it in another context? Then you'll see what you really saw. Just like Forbidden did, he just kept putting those numbers all over the place. So I'm not putting you down or anything. I get a little excited because that's what I see. And remember, I said, judge me to know what I am, who I am. Am I anything at all that I am relevant to even be here on this page? You know what I'm saying? Is everybody losing their mind that they're still here? So somebody said holy something SHIT. What's that about? Is there something that's holy about? Can I just look at my comments before we continue, please? You're okay with that? Just give me a minute.
Yeah.
Monacan. I don't know what the Monacan is, but I like that. Something for some reason, whatever it is, I have to remember Monacan. Monacan. I don't even care if it's somebody's name. Route 10. You know what I like? I used to drive the roads in the US and I loved it. The desert roads, nothing there, old rundown shacks, just wanted to pull over and have it was just like I loved it. Just loved it. December 14th. Okay, so that's basically the last thing. Nobody said very much. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Okay, so when I look at 1234, I'm looking at 34th minute into the day, so that's 7. I also know they walk the plank together. Why? Because there's only one number between 3 and 4. I know they have 3 and 4 on this cube, 3 and 4. They run together. That's a 7. All the reverse cube, okay, all the reverse numbers of this cube is a 7. 1, 6, 4, 3, 5, 2. So you might say, okay, big deal. Big deal. But for me, as we go on, I spent 20 years doing this, big deal. But that's the time I spend. So if you think you'll be able to understand it, learn anything from it, then that's what's with you. If somebody says, why should I continue? What will I learn? How will it help me in my life? Well, if you're trying to figure out whether or not, is there possibly really, how in the world do I have a personal connection to God? Well, in the scripture. Okay. Well, what's the word? What did the word? Well, hold on a second. it's written in this language, written in that language, written in this language, written in that language. You know what? I want to try and figure something out. When God created millions and billions of years ago, what happened to those languages millions and billions of years ago? Right? I mean, all of a sudden we only have 176 languages from billions of years. Something's wrong.
14.
How many languages are there?
Oh no, I was thinking when you said 176, I was thinking 14. That was the number for the 176 reduced, so it's 5. It's the hard.
Yes. So I'm asking myself this question. So you go over and really only the ones who only the winners. The books are only saved from the winners. So by all the winners winning, and by all the algorithms that I've studied over 20 years, I understand what's going on. I understand that basic part of the story. And I use that story against everything. And this is what brings out that truth. That when I say, if you want to go to Mars and you're thinking about going, begin to smile. You don't need to go too far to get there. In fact, all you got to do is put your head back in your chair and say, wow, I can't believe I arrived. From the day I was born, I was taxed. Right? That's all you have to say. You're born into the house.
Interesting.
So when I think of the word was made into flesh, was you think about into the first stages of 7 creation, 1 day of rest. But a lot of people forget too is, yeah, he created a greater light, the lesser light, but he separated the waters. He never talks about when he created the waters, right? He said he separated the waters, above waters and below waters.
That's because everything is born from the water.
So
Right?
if they separated the water, and the water is the word or the memory, what is it?
Both.
Water holds memory. So I've done like 100 tests on water, and I could project anything on water. So I could see Atlantis on the water. I could see the Aztecs on the water. I could see animals I've never seen on the water. That's why I believe the truth lies in the water and the secret lies within Jupiter. If you understand those two, or if you read the book, my favorite quote is, "If you come to know the words that are written in this book, then you too shall be clothed in purple." I know what that means, and it's not no robes.
Okay, so purple is the association between red and blue, and to me too, same result here. So you want to talk about that? Because if we talk about everything, we'll never get one part done to see if
your pattern that you had drawn behind you. That's what I see on the chest plate of a body or the back. Okay, the only difference is the left side is all blue, the right side is red. Okay, down the middle strip is purple, your red squares are yellow, the dot in the center is green.
Green
Okay,
or
so-
turquoise.
Yeah, so just give me 1 second. I think okay. So you do know where this comes from, right?
Well, from my understanding, from my journey is how it's set up. So when I see somebody, so if I'm staring at you, it's like I don't want to use the word like a suit, but it's geometric numbers and patterns and colors. They're frequencies, they're numbers. Each of them holds. So I can see your colors you have there, but I also see the colors that are supposed to be there. So like if I see black and white when you were writing those little lines, I seen green marks. I didn't see your little separations of marks. I see the color that's in there. It's like a grid line. So, but that pattern, I see it on everybody, unless I come across somebody that doesn't have that on their body. That's the one that I question is why they don't.
Trying to look for my whoa.
But it's missing the one in the top of that whole thing. There's another square.
Okay, just one second. I lost my train of thought while we were speaking because
Sorry.
I wanted to have my phone with me or to do something. What I want is when you move further away from something, when something gets smaller, when your vision changes, you begin to see differences. So when I first got my glasses, I used to play tricks with myself. And I began to see things that were like really weird. and I started to see designs. And always wrote poetry all my life. I was always trying to figure out the in between of something. And when Terrence Howard came out, I understood what he was talking about, and I couldn't understand why he wasn't sharing some information. And when I got bits and pieces of some of his numbers as he spoke, I mean, obviously he has to say something. He gave out some of his numbers, and all his numbers equate to numbers that are already relevant in our system. Why won't he share a patent? Why do we need to separate more and more and more and more? Monopoly. This is the monopoly game, by the way.
Well, the seeker would be encoded within the light of the numbers themselves, just like as if you read any book. Like if I read a book, it sparks purple to me, so I know that it's pertaining to me.
So
It'll
you
be
are
purple
one that is very, very sharp. You have a wide coded vision. You have an in-depth that where even though the vision spreads, which over here, your intuition more or less closes off every other path that might interfere with your directives.
Mr. TACPANS.
Explain that a little more at the end.
Okay. Your
More details to the one.
perception, your level of perception, okay, based on layman terms, because I don't like to speak anything more than layman. I don't know, which is your eye going out and seeing here, and your other eye going out and seeing here. The rest of the missing pieces of you having the eye behind you is you have a high perception, okay, that surpasses both these areas, which help you equivalate and understand everything.
When I connected the 297.
When you connect
Remember I was talking about the
wait.
2.
Yeah, oh my God. Wow, I forgot about that, but I'll tell you one thing. Wow, okay, hold on a second. Let me get to something else. Okay, irrelevant. I got into a subject that I shouldn't have got into. I was reading your energy for some reason. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, very sorry. Okay. Okay, oh, you said 297. Wow, okay, yes. Okay, 297, 369. Go. Okay, so this is what I want to speak first. You said 96.
Those are the minerals, yes.
You said 13.
Vitamins.
Vitamins. These are the vitamins. 13. Okay. Now listen to this. The vitamins go with the EV, essential vitamins. The VEV part is the electronics. It starts by the 5E, which is the ocean. It runs towards the 4, which is the D. Both houses are both Thor. Both of them. The difference is one becomes a halfway house because it holds a heart and it holds the soul with the spirit within. The 5 and the 4 associate. It is the feminine. The 13, okay, associates 9 and 7 together. Let me show you. I think this is still my screen, right?
I'll be down.
Yes.
Do you see this number here?
Mm-hmm.
This, and this. Fire, air. Fire sign, air. Correct?
Fire and air make what?
I don't know.
If I make water.
Over here in this one, you have earth and water, and over here you have fire. Your 14, okay, is what is your fire, and you're going over here to your water. The 96 is what is your fire, and you're going to your earth. Your 13.
So earth and water is mud, blood. I don't know. They fall in the same category.
Clay.
Right.
So the other one was, what was the other one? The last one? The essential vitamins was 13. The other one was what?
That was amino acids. Those are your fatty acids, like the oysters, fish oils. That's where you would get those acids from, amino acids from, your
No,
fatty
but
acids.
I'm missing. What's the other number I'm missing here?
96, 13, 16.
16?
Yeah,
Oh,
16's
okay,
there.
okay. Okay, so sorry about that.
It's okay.
Okay, because you're going to be able to talk about those fingers in a minute, like when I get enough
Okay.
energy. And I'm going to tell you what happens to me, okay? And then I just want to tell everybody else what I do. Okay, so what this is I learned in order to bring things back to the formation of Trinity of three, where everything watches another back. One mirror is always going to reflect two. That reflects two. That reflects two, right? And if you reflect off from the ground up, the light will all intensify or whatever itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said I just sent you that woo-ha. What is that? You're welcome. I'm not sure which visual to who and what. Good evening, Sophie. How is Zeus tonight? Woof. Yeah. So where was I? Can you repeat yes. So what this is, so I was, first of all, I'm going to tell you what I've learned. Okay. 20 years ago, but 50 years ago, something happened. I had terrible dreams and it was all about the alphabet. I used to wake up and just like you saw what happened to me before, it was very, very deep. I had no idea what it was. I was 10, 11 years old. Then certain things happened once or twice. And then at 41, everything just changed because of whatever. I couldn't understand how he had a question. What's this IP address we have with God? What do you mean IP address I have with God? Yeah, the IP address. The IP address with God. And just to let you know, if you're going to send me any gifts or anything, the IPA address of God, it's an IP Indian Pale Ale. Maybe that's why I like it. It's got a little bit of citrus in it. So all these things are also pertinent, right? So the IP address that at the end of the finale is the RIP address, the rest in peace. When you rest in peace, they lay a stone, right? And you know why they lay a stone? Because you were the first one and you are the last one. And you are all of what is. And with inside every single word I speak is the story of where you are going as well. I do not know the story. I have not surveyed the completion of understanding the alphabet. So the depth of the story will have only a flagrant meaning because I do not know the ABCs completely. We do not know it yet. Only by creating the algorithmic system, right? That's why I want to create this own site. I know that ChatGPT, the good ones, can answer a lot of questions, not only for me, but for everybody. Are they real? Are they fake? It doesn't really matter to me. I can look at it. I know the difference.
Oh,
So that's what I was talking. So I'm sorry to take the floor away from you. Where was I? Where were we with that? Okay, yes. So, okay, sorry about that. So so what I did is I started learning, and then as I went on, I asked myself questions, this, that, and the other thing. I always had an answer for myself. I can say they told me or whatever, but I always had an answer myself. And it kept saying, just don't stop. It makes sense. It makes sense. You're relaxed. You're doing something. You're occupied. You're having fun. So I never stopped and I kept going. And every day for 20 years and more, I keep on learning. I keep learning something new. Now that I understand how the system works, I can create my own understandings and I find a deeper depth to every single number. And I like to use something that can't be denied. And guess what that is? Math games. They put baseball out there to hide the code. What is it? The baseball code. 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 6th one is the action pitch. What is the action? A ball will come towards you, and no matter what will happen, it's still the ball coming towards you. And when you mark it on your paper, and every single time the pitcher winds up, it's always a ball before it's called something in the game. So that means every time a pitch is thrown, add on 27. So since there's 27 outs in the game, right? If every pitch, okay, was 27, that would be 81 by 9 equals to 729, which is the Earth diameter, 7290 or 7920, but it still gives the same three numbers. And 7 and 2 is the house of 8. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 equals to 7, 2, and 9. When 1 meets 2 into 3.
What about the style of the pitch? Does that count? If I threw you a fastball versus a curveball, or
Oh yes,
an
they all
underhand
count.
pitch ball?
Oh yeah, they all count.
Okay.
Even if you take a look at the box for the knees, what is it? Is it the knees?
Knees is
Right.
Capricorn.
Okay, and then it's up to the it's up to here. What's here? The shoulders.
Well, your arms are your Geminis.
It's here. It's here and the knees.
Shoulders, Libra, your balance.
So
Your
that's
cerebellum is your Taurus.
that's the
Your
strike zone.
stomach is Virgo. Your hips are Sagittarius. Your feet are Pisces.
So the expression for Virgo is down the pipes.
The
What?
belly, and it is so weird because for stomach in Egyptian language is called bar, which is spelled B-A-R. Like most people go to a bar and drink, though.
Okay, so the bar mitzvah goes on the front over there. The bar mitzvah goes along with 13. 13 is an association of everything. It's the heart of the passage of and what might become if the theory and understanding of the basis of what I'm going to say next is real. And what that is not this. It's going to be that right there. This is the reason for the 13th sign existing.
Opicius, 13th zodiac. It's like the Christ sitting with its 12 disciples, everything revolving around the sun.
May I add
Same thing how the body functions.
May I add to the word bar?
So
Bar.
I
there's
thought it was just so interesting how they call the stomach bar.
Bar in Hebrew also means son or son of, and it also means wheat,
Son of.
grain, or barley, which also can mean beer.
And that's usually what the Virgo zodiac is holding: a wheat in one hand and corn in the other. Barley.
I would like to build you a picture. Just give me a second. You guys can talk for a minute. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. They gave me a new Windows, and what I do is I find algorithms, and either I'll paint them out on the floor, I'll do it online, I'll redesign them, and then I can like everything I do and every number and every word. I have a lot of confidence with myself right now, and I can be wrong, and I love when I make a mistake. It makes me feel so good. When I make a mistake or somebody teaches me something, oh my God, it's so beautiful. Because if somebody teaches me something, I understand the algorithm. Somebody can't teach me something that doesn't exist. So if you're going to read the Bible to me, I'm going to find the existence of everything in the Bible and all the controversies, similarities, or whatever it is. When I spoke before, what I was taught is this, and I have also expanded this. This is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, right? It's also 9, but because of those who studied the zodiac said, these here are fixed. These here are cardinal. These here are fixed. These are mutable. When you go and divide a number, multiply a number, you end up in one of those zones. multiplication and addition. Do you wake up in the AM, in the addition part of the M? 1 through 13, you wake up with the spirit. And it happens in the dark at midnight. After midnight, it's all Capricorn for the first 2 hours. 270, is it not 270 to 300? And do you know what 270 degrees is? Is there anything you want it to be?
Temperature,
Yeah,
temperature of the moon and negative Celsius, and it's the opposite on the sun. Isn't that the Fahrenheit?
270 degrees is an 80-degree line.
What's the temperature on the moon?
Do not know. That's why we're here together. Wouldn't you love to debunk it?
200. It's 200 forbidden. Are you able to Google it real quick?
What?
What's the Fahrenheit on the moon and Fahrenheit on the sun? Because I know they're the same, just the one's a negative, one's a positive.
Yeah, I'll probably Google that real quick.
I'm trying to look for where my phone is.
Should you leave it in a pocket?
No, I'm just going slowly because I think we have a good crowd tonight. I don't like to say crowd because no one's crowding anything. They call it the next one. What we can call it, because everything we say, if everybody be out there crunching everything we say, you see, right now, if you don't mind, I might put on the AI and hold it in my hand. And if it listens to everything we say, it might decipher to another level what it believes it thinks we might say at a deeper level. So I wish I can get one of those items. So we're all together here. I mean, the hockey players on the ice or the baseball players, we're not on the field. We encourage them. But here, guess what? We're all participants. You're listening to this. You're encouraging others. We don't know what science is going to come out of this. We don't know what we're going to learn. If you went ahead to play a Roblox game, wouldn't you like to be playing this game? When you pick up an emoji, another avatar, what do they call those, right? When you go ahead and pick up one of those new emojis to become your friend, and you notice the name of the emoji, and you look at it and you see what letters it is, you go, I can't touch this, or I need what's in the name, and you better calculate quick. Maybe you need to win one of those word calculators inside the game in order to progress, and all of a sudden you know, right, what two zodiac signs stick together, why and why not, right? So when we go to number 27 or 270, we all know that 3 and 4 also go together with 270. Does anybody know why?
Oh my God. Of what?
Do you know why
270?
34 goes together with 270? So your best thing is to say in what context? It's not temperature. It's not temperature. I'll tell you in a second. It's in the group of averages. So what it is when you have 270 degrees of 360, it's 3/4, which is 75%. So this is how the matrix and the metrics of the matrix moves. By
So from underneath your head down, though, but underneath your head down, you're 75% water also.
And guess what? Do you know that 75 is equatable to feminine, masculine, and electric?
Well, yeah, that's when you combine the two, the masculine and feminine, that's when you obtain the rib from the atom and it becomes electron.
You know what? Inside of masculine are the connection of CU, and when you put the LUN in, possibly just to put something on a file folder for the future, because this is how I work. In my head right now, it says insulin and insulation, right? This is insulin and insulation. right, is how you go all around the house and you don't change anything, but you protect it. That's where it comes into the masculine. It also says a grounding by the Q. The mass is what is 33. So that would be the breath and the birth,
And that's
coming into the birth through the breath into the child.
Because you said insulin, because isn't insulin sugar? Because the body runs from salt. So usually, if you talk about the zodiacs, it's the salts of the houses.
insulin would be the
Oh,
opposite.
So like Virgo, I'm a sodium potassium sulfate salt. That's what I'm lacking because I was born September 9th, 1980. See, and I wasn't in the womb for October, November, December, so I'm deficient in those 3 salt houses.
Okay, so you know what's funny that you said it, because for the first time today, I think it is, and it may have happened before, I don't know, that every time I think of insulin, when I see the word masculine, insulin, and say it, I also think of what you're saying. SUL is salt. But in this instance, it could be the insulation of your salts, maybe by something in the sugar. This is why I said before, when you speak something, anything medical, you might get a word that no one's ever thought of before because they don't understand the assimilation of the alphabet itself.
Well, because your sugar comes through your liver. Your salt is stored in the cell. It's the actual cell, the water within.
Yeah, I'd have to see the whole thing work.
Salt.
Remember
I'd have to
Yeah.
we were talking about the insulator, the big G, the little G for the electricity.
It could be
But you
somewhere.
need all 3 to function.
Well, it's something to do because of how it ends insulation. Okay, insulation tells me it's something that is, let me see. Okay, it's something to do with electric, right? Insulation, the insulation part, the insulin.
Well, it's your electoral current, which is in your body. So if you have stable sugar within your liver, the salts within there, and a regulated magnesium, that's your 3, your trinity, you become alkaline, you're 9. You get the alkaline body.
Okay, so
Those are how you make it.
this is what it is. It's the masculine. What I'm talking about right now is the masculine part in all of this. Because of this over here, the grounding. To see these 3 letters together,
Yes.
333, they ground at 666. This over here is 33, telling me it's about the coming of the breath of life every single time you breathe, and the connection of thought, conscience, 6 and 1, coming together inside the word maskel. Okay, this is the AM, right? This is the AM. This is coming from the breath. This is not with the E. If you put the E here, it's part of the femininity of the split house of Abraham, 2 houses. So you don't have the AM. And why do I say this? This is a theory thought because in the French, they associate AM and then E. And this says âme, and âme in French is soul. And if I do not use other languages, then I am one-sided, and it's a he said, she said, and I bring a 360 to the table and more. So, so this here is 3/4.
What's the numbers for M? M is M 13.
Yes. So when you run A through M, okay, it's like the 13 cards in the, what's that?
Well, M would be 13, and your A would be your 1. So that's 131.
I
Which
put it
is
in
5.
the chat.
The Star of David, or your call, your ball, your name, your shadow, your body, or your double.
I put it in the chat, Mr. TechPan. The big G signifies that the fuse is designed for general purpose protection of cables and conductors. The little G indicates that it is a full range breaking capacity fuse. That's the
Yeah,
70s.
if you break that in the HVAC, then you have no air.
I have a question. Proton, neutron, electron.
That's
666.
in the body.
Well, I want to see where the book is. I hate when I open up so many books. I hate
See,
it.
Enoch. Enoch is also like the 5 platonic solids.
You know what's really interesting? And it's happened so many times, is the importance of the air sign is where the cube and transition of the houses happen.
Mhm.
Would you like me to show you? Here.
So the houses for me, so the zodiac is the body. The 13th, you get the image of God, which is Opitius. That's when your whole complete zodiac body is complete, or just like in the Bible, they said you put on the armor of God. So the same, like those two are the same to me. So when you obtain your boots, which is your Pisces, you obtain your knees, which is fear, which is your Capricorn. Those become your boots, right? So that's kind of how I, from my understanding, what was revealed through me when I read. That's how I wear my armor.
I will
And when
tell
I
you
connected
something.
all the zodiacs is when it all became 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13 for me.
I'll tell you something. All this stuff, this hocus pocus, zodiac, birthdays, matching numbers, for many, many years meant nothing to me. Even today, all it means to me right now is I try not to put too much emphasis on anything, but even though everything excites me, but I can tell you and show you where and what 1111 is, where it comes from, what is its full association, how it works. But when I show you, you can also do it yourself, because if you have a calculator and a cube, you will have the same results I will have right now. If you'd like, I can do it. And then I would really like you to tell me more about the fingers.
Oh, so the hands. So that's how I activate within the hand. So if you understood that each hand has 27 bones in it, that's 9. The other hand, same. It's reflection. Then you got your carpal, which is 2 layers of 4, 8, right? But what's interesting about that is inside those bones, one's the shape of a boat, one bone is the shape of a crescent moon, and one bone is a triangle, and one bone is a perfect circle. Those are all elements. So depending on elements of air, fire, and water determines if the triangle is up versus down, right, or a line through it. So that's how I could access 2, 9, 7 is when I merge them together, and then that combines my both hemisphere, my masculine and feminine together, and I activate all the elements within me.
Okay, so 9-7, right? You said 9-7?
Yeah, because the head to me has 2 eyes, 2 nostrils, 2 ears. It was representing 2 to me. But if you separate it into hemispheres, that'd still be one and one, right? So
now,
that's 2. Everything is 2.
what
Everything
do
is
you think about the association of 13 and 97? Let me
13.
change my words. Can I change my words? What do you think
Yes.
about the association of 1 and 3 together when another pair of numbers are with it with 9 and 7? Like this.
Well, I just see how the organs in the body are if you go down. It could add up to those.
Well, I'm going to tell you what this is. After I get the hot water, I'm going to tell you any number you want to know.
The back of my calves, so numbers appear all over my body. When you hit a certain dimension, I got them glasses that never come off, okay? They were magically placed there. So, is 1-4.
So tell me about 1-4 again.
1-4. 1 is on the back of a calf that's lighted in purple, and the other is green in the back of my calf. They're not tattooed there. But that's
That's
what's written
crazy
there.
interesting. You want me to just tell you what you told me?
Go ahead.
The green ball in pool is the 14 ball with the 6 ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also representing rotation 96, the yin yang. It's the quarter house representing Earth, which is also 1441, represents what the king can do. The thing about the king, it's all about 111 and 1. Why? Am I talking loud?
Nope.
No, you're clear.
Do you think the people upstairs can hear me?
Nope.
I think
Actually, I
What's
can't
that?
tell
your
you.
higher self is resonating.
Okay, because I've been here for 21 years, and yet the last week I noticed something. I says, I said, it's the guy coming out of the corridor. Because here they rented 2 or 3 of the apartments to people from other countries. And they put on, let me tell you, I know when they're going to work, one thing, the way they go down the stairs. Number 2, the perfume they put on, I have to put something underneath my door, close everything. When they come outside, I just know they open the door. I have to, I can't see no more. And they work down at the McDonald's down the street. And I went and bought a coffee the other day. And oh my God, I can't believe they let them work there. I just can't believe it. They come home, they run upstairs. If you go see the carpet upstairs, it's all black from the boots. Okay. So why I said this is because yesterday it was them for sure, the perfume. Today it was the perfume again, but it happened tonight. And upstairs, somebody's always on the balcony scratching the chairs for the last 7 years. Moved it, okay? Scratching and scratching. Everybody that lives upstairs, no one lifts the chair. Today, when I went outside to visit one of my friends on the balcony, hiding out there, the teacher was there. So I was sitting with the teacher and talking. Usually the teacher talks when I exhale. So otherwise, teacher's not talking. And then I start to smell from like this odor, and it's like somebody just dumped a whole bunch of laundry over the balcony, and I see this mist coming down. The guy was shooting down stuff. I mean, the other year it was somebody throwing cigarettes over the balcony. Anyways, I'm going to replenish my mind for a minute. I'm going to be back in a minute, and it's going to be 2:22 in a couple of minutes, and then 2:23. Do you know there's a big difference in Canada between 2:22 and 2:23? At 2:22, we're going to get Pisces into Capricorn. But at 2:23, we're going over to Leo. Think about that. Please ask me that question. I need 2-3 minutes because my big mouth has been yapping. I'm going to talk about a few things and come back in a minute. I'm going to explain to you the 96, 10, 1, 13, 4, 16, 7, 10, 1, 100, 1,000, 13, 130, 1,300, 13,000, 16, 16, 160, 16,000. Now, there's a thing about numbers I've learned that if you want to use the zeros as area space, it might just mean reflection. 100% in binary reflection would equal to 00100. So that 100% equals to what is 400%.
So do we use the 0 as the space?
0 is used as the area space, also dimension to understand the differences on the angle. When you see the percentage sign, write down the word percentage, learn about it. I see the line that's on the angle is going to be something with the 7. One thing about different numbers that we have to understand is that if you see the 7 like this and you look the way they write the 7, sometimes it's like this before you get the bend. Because of the tilt, it tells me we can have the 7 move from here over to here. Instead of writing this and like this, oh, I can do it up here. Instead of going ahead, here's your 2 lines, right? Here's your line. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead, right? And I can go ahead and go here and create the 7. But the thing about the square is, right, in this center square here, here's the entire square. So in binary and in understanding 360 is where do you live is where the 7 might show up.
And that's what I was putting. I see that. That's what I put down in the thing. That's the binary code for the space bar.
The 7 rotates. The 7 rotates. One of the thing about the rotating 7 is that
I only see an hourglass there.
yes. And never mind that hourglass. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Hourglass
Like-
spins.
So if we can use, hold on a second. It'd be good to use like this hourglass, right? Anyways, I'm not going to do that. So when you do that, right? Just let me think what I was thinking. Oh yes, and you connect. Hold on, I'm trying to see how we're going to do this. I'm trying to see. Okay, I can also create you this hourglass.
On the side. 45-degree angle.
Well, if you do it on the other side, it just makes a star.
Right? And then we can do it. And what's that?
If you continue that pattern with the first one you did and did it on each corner, that gives you that pentagram looking star, the inverted pyramid in a pyramid.
You're talking about the Star of David, the hexagon?
The Star of David, yeah. If you
Okay, so
and it'll be on a 45-degree angle, the star, when you get done.
so let's see. Hold on a second. Let me see. I'm just gonna move this a little bit. I got it sitting up on the stand trying to. Okay. So what did I just do? Oh yeah. Okay. Wow, that was cuckoo. Oh yeah, it's been the last couple of weeks have been so cuckoo. What were you just talking about now?
Well, how you drew that pattern of the hourglass in the corner. If you completed all the corners, that would make the Star of David.
Why is
But
my-
at a 45-degree angle, because it wouldn't be straight up and down, because your first line's at an angle.
That's weird. Look at my camera. Can you guys see that? Like, is it showing you the green screen?
What do you see here?
That's weird.
I'm just going to the kitchen for a minute. And my cat is a pirate.
Interesting. Right now my phone says Earth.
Huh?
So right now my phone says Earth.
First? Sure.
Yeah. It was 225 and I have 25% battery, so that's 52.
My battery percentage is 34. And my phone here is 1126, 34.
Also, like, just I was gonna bring something like to the table for you if you'd like to have it. But like, if you don't count the bones in the wrist and just count the ones in the hands, you get 19 at night.
It's 27 in the hands.
You might want to look that up. It's 27 total with wrist.
With the wrist too.
It's 19 in the hands and 19 in the hands, which gives you
So 19 in the hands.
which gives you this is what you're gonna like about it, which gives you 38.
Okay.
38.
Okay.
38 is gold.
Gold. Yeah. So that's what I was trying to tell him in his square he was drawing. The hourglass, it should be a circle with a dot.
Right.
So the circle with the dot represents gold. Have you ever seen the sun out during the day and it has a halo around it?
Yeah, the circle with the dot is also known as
Gold.
it's
Have you ever seen California Angels?
what?
California Angels in the outfield. Baseball shows you the algorithm of the baseball, and what it shows you, okay, is the offsetness of the outfield. All three fields, none of them are the same distance. Just for reflection, the dodecahedron, right? Remind me to show you it, that it represents a 5-point pentagram. I'm just trying to see what else there is. Also, baseball terminology and everything else. It's just so many things going on. But you said so, yeah. So in the background. Oh yeah. So go on. I'm not done. Sorry.
No, you're good. Like When you look at the gold in the hands, that way, like everything, that's the Midas touch, if you would. So like
Yeah.
you being a chef, like you create that's like key to soul food because everything we touch, we put our vibration into, and as long as we
That's
touch it,
when
that's why the food
nobody
tastes
can
so good.
duplicate it, and I have like 10 items on the menu that are my creations that endless sell. But what's funny is the numbers are only sky high when I'm there making them.
Right, because it's your joy, it's your passion, it's your gold.
Yeah, and they always tell me, how did you get that flavor in there?
Right,
And it's not, I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm activating.
right. You're putting you're putting your heart and your energy into it when you touch it.
Yes.
Yes. That's why you tell people like you can't make you can I can give you the recipe, but it won't taste the same.
Yeah. I always tell them that. I said, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean you can have it if
And
you
they
want.
always tell me, why do you do that with your hands? Why do you do that with your how do you do that with your hands? They're always questioning the way my hands move because each one's to me. I know that on my fingertips is I have earth, air, fire, water, and ether. So
Yep.
if I'm gonna make me a creamy pasta, I'm gonna activate my fire and my air, right? Because that's gonna make me some water. So I want it creamy.
Right,
And then I'm going to add a little earth to it. That's going to be my texture, right? But I can activate that on my hands.
I mean I try to demonstrate things like when I get into the when I get into all those I try to demonstrate that earth I mean the ether does come first, but then I go into the earth has to come before the water, and then and
Well, if you put water on earth, it becomes mud, though. So if I want if my pasta is going to be, that would make my pasta runny. It's just going to be over. It's going to make it muddy, runny.
you know, that's
So
that's
I'll throw some ether in there because
right.
it's a space texture.
Plus,
So when I played it, they're like, "Wow, why does it look like that?" And nobody can. I know what the alchemy aspect of it.
that's like I was saying, but
That's why I'm really into the elements.
with the earth, you take that
How
earth
do you
and
think Michelangelo painted? So what's so special about the stars is if you pull up a star map, you'll realize there's a sculptor up there, there's writing tools up there, there's chisels up there. You can access those as well, but you have to access the hands to be able to use the tools in creation. And I always ask permission. Every time I use a herb, I ask the spirit within the herb, is it okay that I use you today? I give it awareness, and then it does its purpose. But then you have to be careful when you're cooking too, because if I'm going to throw cilantro on something, what does cilantro do? It pulls metals out of your body, right? You want to pull the unhealthy metals out of the body. And each one's coded in a number for me. So when I'm looking at them, I see geometric numbers. So I'm connecting. So like if I look at a tree, I see a 9. If I look on the grass, I see a 3. And 9 is oxygen. But if you access your hands right, that's how you have carpenter hands, right? The craftsman. Your L's. You activate your wingspan. All kinds of things. Look at the hands again and separate them in individual numbers on each side. What number do you get?
I'm back in a minute. I'm just cleaning the kitchen a little bit because I don't pay no attention to everything sometimes.
Were you able to separate the numbers in the hands?
For me?
No, Forbidden was looking at something. Oh, he muted his mic, that's why.
Pretty crazy, everything's speaking. Okay, so I think I did enough. I'll be back. I'm coming back. So this design in the background, yes, sorry to take so long. This design in the background, do you understand it?
For my understanding,
Yes, can you see? I mean, it's not an exact design because you can see on the right it shows 9, right? But yet on the face, right, it shows 4x4. But on the side, it shows 9. How?
somebody sitting on a throne, right? So I just took a test of that because I work at a college. I'm taking psychology,
Right.
and I just statistics too, right? And one of the parts in statistics is that I would have to see an image like that, but construct it into its only into one form, unfold it, and then fold it back together.
Isn't it cool the way it creates the what's it called? I can show this to you where it comes from, right? If you take a look, it actually comes from the cube. And what I did is because of the Star of David, I expanded it. What the Star of David to me represents, even though you're going to create two triangles that are equal, there are rules and regulations, not just the observations, but when you go to draw the Star of David, have you ever tried to draw it and see what the rules and regulations are in drawing that star?
No.
Would you like to see?
Sure.
just to let you know that this is the Star of David. And it shows that we're a portal that runs from here, right? You see it here above my head, and then it runs into the other side. Same house.
So when I see the two constellations together in the sky, those two pyramids open a doorway that's that shape like that diamond.
Yeah, and things that are there, if you take a look at here, the two pyramids, forget about the whole thing, right? Just take a look at what's above my finger here and here. They're both upside down, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what I'm like. This is like if you remove this, if you take a look up to here and then do the same thing down here, that's your Star of David.
Or your fire with your line in it like that would be your fire and water, right?
Which
You see how
ones? Which the fire and water is here and here? Hold on.
So
Where's the fire and water?
it's either your darker, smaller pyramids. See
Okay.
how it has a line through them?
Yes, and that's what.
Those are air, fire, and water. Two pyramids without, and two pyramids with the lines. It would be your fire elements and your water elements.
Okay, so they're all exactly the same. They all have two. Let me tell you what I see. You want me to tell you what I see? Even though it's telling me there's a split, okay, in the center row of the 3 rows, okay, and it's 3 by 4, and which means 12, right? And the other one is 3 by 4 is 12. That's the zodiac. And in games where you're talking about Orpheus, the orphan, right? Okay, let me show you that. If you think that, is it like, where does it really come from? Where does this 13 sign come from? Where does it come from?
Where does it come from?
Yes.
I believe it's full form of the whole.
Okay,
So
so
it's like the outer layer of if you stacked all the zodiacs up, that would be its body. So all the
okay,
zodiac would go within that Ophiuchus.
okay, okay. So let me just do. Okay, that's good.
That's how I see it when I see it with my eyes, and the sky is how they stack.
Okay, so who created the name? Who created the zodiac? How far back can we go with this? Oh, I can look. Listen. One of the reasons I'm asking you, right, is because you, me, and anybody that comes up somewhere in the future might be part of the team. Not that I'm saying I'm creating a team, an organization, or anything, but an individual on their own. That if we're working together to learn anything, this is one of my visions. So I'm just showing you a vision. And in order to have a discourse or whatever you want to call it, we have to reveal certain things like that, because I feel that what I am doing, or what is happening right now with all these learning things, is that we learn, and I'm hoping we're going to stick together, that we're going to all understand one thing. Number one. A lot of people, a lot of Bibles out there, a lot of discussions, a lot of he said, she said, I'm right, you're wrong. Now, the rest in peace. For me, it was always, where's this God? Your God, my God, whose God? I don't know whose God it is. What does the word mean all itself? Even though it's translated and brought into the English language, I look at it different through a game mode. Okay, and this is the way I'm going to do this. So with all these gods, and then everybody keeps saying the same thing. Everybody says the same thing over and over again. The word, the word, the word, the word, the word. And then when somebody talks about it, and you say, well, what's the word? What's a word? Is it, do I have to take the alphabet to make a word? Is it dots and dashes, Morse code? Is it Braille? What do you call the word? Is can you put the S in front of the words? Because if it was a words, with the
Sword.
S in the front, it becomes the sword. So that becomes,
Sword.
right.
Sword.
So that becomes your spoken tongue. And just with
Well,
this,
your forehead. So if you look at your forehead down through your nose, around your mouth, that's the Holy Grail. That's the cup. That's the chalice. So for me, let's see, how would I put it? The word. So to me, when I hear the word made into flesh,
tells me is when God said, "Let there be light," there was light. So it's the word itself is creation. So you're creating all day long.
So one of the things that was spoken before earlier on was something else, but I'm just going to show you this right here. So how old did we go over how old this was? Wow, I lost my okay. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Okay, the name Orpheus was given to constellations by the ancient Greek astronomer Ptolemy. Now, I don't want to just read it. Okay, I'm going to turn around this camera. All right, because if we're in school and anybody wants to know, so do I. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see who could see, can see, because right now I see nothing. I see nothing at all. Nothing. And when I see nothing at all, you have to think of Schultz. 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 Sergeant Schultz. Right? So we're going to do this. So the name Orpheus was given to the constellations, okay? Ptolemy. Now, before I say this, I just want to turn this camera around and say something. I think you said before the
What year
feminine
did
was.
he put his name?
What is that?
What year did he Palmer name that?
I'm going to go to that. The reason for this is because somebody said before, wow. What was I saying?
Piscius, we would need that 28 calendar, which would give us 28 days a month on a 13-month calendar, which would actually fall in line with the cycle of the moon.
Well, you actually do get it. You're the association.
Mm-hmm.
So in this, right, you see this number 48 here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
48 constellation.
Right, so let me show you some borderline. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you see the border? Okay, do you see the center one?
Yes.
Okay, do you see these here on the edge?
Yes.
If you follow the edge all the way around, can you count the upper side? Hold on. Don't. I'll help you. Oh my God, it's not high enough. Okay, you see that? I don't think it's high enough, but we'll keep it like this. Okay, I'm just going to do this and go like this. Guess.
What, you want me to count on
I'm
the squares?
going to count for you. You see, I'm going to start here and go all the way to here and stop. Okay, do you want me to tell you how many are there? There's 2 here in this corner. There's 2 here in this corner. All right. And all I'm talking about the first row in the back. And in the back, there are 9. Okay. That's a total of 13. What were we looking for again? What was the thing? Oh, yes. So that's 13. So if that's 13, would you not think this is 13 over here? How come it won't let me write? Hold on. Let me move this higher. Oy. What happened to it? I can't move it. Where's all my babel? I don't know how I have to fight every single day for 20 years with myself. Just a shame. Okay, hold on.
20 years.
What's that?
You said you fight yourself for the last 20 years.
Yes, because I've been doing this for 20 years. I started with not knowing whatever I'm talking about today. 20 years ago, I only knew one of the straight lines. So when you go from here to here, right? Sorry, I should take that away. Starting over. When you go from here
all the way to here, right? And you go from this corner all the way to here. Let me do it this way. Okay, when you start here and run this line, okay, and then you start here and you run this line, and then you start here and you run this line, okay, and then you start here and you run this line. Okay, would you like to know what the answer is?
Sure.
48. Take a look behind you. What does it say? Hold on a second. It says 48 of 88. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay, so let's start this. Let's start this over again. We see this, right? We're going to go back to this again, right? So, okay, so check. So I said you count this row, right? Is that correct? Well, we're not counting that row no more. Now I'm counting this row. Okay? But I can't go to here anymore because I already used this for the count. I only can go to here, to here, to here, and to here, to here. And when I count from here to here, from here to here, and from here to here, this count from here to here is going to be what is 9 is going to be 10. Okay. And then this one over here is going to be 10. And this one over here is going to be 10. And this one here is going to be 10, equaling to 40. Do you remember the number we used before?
40.
This one, right? We used 48, right? That equals to 88 for 88 constellations.
If you took that the bottom left corner and put that on the top right corner and folded it, what does that number become? Does it change?
The only thing that changes is you'll cut the area space in half. The only thing that cuts in space in half is, hold on a second. The only thing that cuts, hold on a second. Whoa, what's happening here? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Little symbol in the back is highlighted. See? Oh, they didn't see that. Okay.
No, so what it is it was a reflection. So, what were we talking about?
The 88 constellations, 40 plus 48. I was asking if I took that corner and flipped it into half, the dynamics of it.
Okay, so what I want to show you is, you see this here above my head here? And this one here? And this here, these are the trains in Monopoly. So when you ask me what happens, I'm going to show you. Just give me a second. I'm always bewildered where I hide everything on myself. Oh, it's right here. What am I doing?
It's so weird. So when I look at your square, and I fold the tip over, it looks like that flower symbol I seen all through ancient time. You know what I mean? Like the
Have
Flower.
you ever heard of Robert Grant? Yes or no? Yes. Have you ever heard of Robert Grant?
No.
I can't hear you.
No.
Okay, so he's just very exceptional in moving numbers. So here's the Monopoly board, okay? So like I just want to let you know that first of all, I do want you to finish your fingers again because I think it's very important. I think it's very exciting for people. So sorry to say it that way. I don't know which way to address others like myself, which means upon the breath they study, they did their due diligence to know this for a fact. Even under the people, the difference between one and one is this. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. The M&Ms might melt in your hand, not in your mouth. It depends on their wet conditions. But also, don't tell anybody. I fooled around with that so much I forget what it was. What were we talking about? Why did I say the M&M? Oh, yes. You want me to tell you why? It's man-made. Don't tell anybody. But who made man? And who are we? It's man-made. It's man-made. So they all debunk you because everything you know is man-made. Even the words they speak, when they speak the words to you, that's man-made too. So what good is the words they speak, okay, against the words you speak? Because they're all man-made. And the thing is, they're all made from the soul. Even in the word man, it starts off with M-A because it's not the man, it's the woman in the house of the mother. Through the breath of one. The N is the animal soul. Why is the L the animal, not the animal soul? The L is the representation in the feminine of the animal soul that when it comes in, it's LMN. So the feminine must be on each side of the masculine, even though the reverse alphabet of what is 13 becomes 14. It's a real funny switchover that they make. Where do I find this? When you count 1 through 13 and then count 1 through 13 twice, the 26 letters in the alphabet, but counted in sections of 13, like the deck of cards, 13s, like the 13 moons. But what if I took the ace and the king and put it together? That's 2 cards, right? Oh my God, I took 2 cards. What if I took the queen, which is the 12th card, and the ace, which is the first card, and I counted 12 and 1 is 13? Would that count for the orphan child? How does the child get here? Is the child the God? Did the child create itself, or did 2 create 1? So from the queen, 1 and 2, the female came here. But it's a Q, right? It's a Q in English, right? But in French, it's a D.
But isn't an ace represented as a 1 or 11?
Ooh. In blackjack, yes.
Okay. So that's where you get your blackjack white rabbit.
So if you want, let me finish with the Monopoly. We'll jump into any analogy about anything you want. I'm going to try my best not to break down. And one of the reasons I feel I break down, and you can call it anything, when I see connections, it's just like, I just know it's just, and I mean, but listen, I'm just telling a story. This has nothing to do with real life, right? This is why I want to create that game, this game on Roblox, and bring every single zodiac sign into it, because the story we're going to talk about is what the alphabet says itself about the words that were chosen for every zodiac sign, and then the days of the month for every letter, for every day of the month in English, French, and Spanish, and other languages too. Because guess what? I'm only going to be part of the rotor of this boat. And together we create the orbs. Jack is going to rise. As everybody has had a flat, use the jack to raise the flat tire.
Where's that jack?
raise a flat tire, but they also have Jack in the Box too.
So that
So when
flat
I
tire.
so the alphabet, have you ever tried to write words to correspond with the alphabet? Like for me, if I see the alphabet, I look at A. Let's say I looked at A B C. That tells me Adam. If I spell ATOM, Adam became conscious, right? A B C. So I could write a poem through all of those words, and it tells me a story of how Adam became flesh.
I absolutely have not seen it, but I do understand what you do because I know how the numbers work, and I know that everything tells that perfect story. It's just so crazy. It's from Grace, Graceland, Graceland. Everybody wants to go to Graceland, so that's the land of your the sewing together of your DNA with the soul of this house. Now the question is, what is the soul? Do you want to hear this crazy thing? What the soul is? Check this out. Number 67, okay? The separation, the seventh inning stretch between the 6 and the 7, right? Did you understand why? Would you like me to tell you?
So the separation between 6 and 7 is the soul.
Yes, because I'm gonna let me show you the design.
Ooh, I got another one for you.
A what?
You like the way I break things down?
Well, yeah.
Like if you just do the word, if you just do word, just word, it's actually like it actually can come up to 666.
Okay, so just give me a minute to finish this, and we'll take a look if we get time with that. All the words mean something and do something. So one thing at a time. Now I'm just looking for this piece here. Yeah, it's just unbelievable how it all works out, all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Just weird.
Well, I broke this one down a little bit differently because it's not came to my mind's eye, but it still broke down the same. But I was looking at something different. I was like, wow, this is interesting. Something I found because it brings it like it's pretty cool. It tells a good story.
Has anybody ever seen this before? Would you like me? I'm going to break this down for you. Okay.
I've
This
seen
was,
it.
what is that?
I've seen it.
Okay, so you
That's
know that
that's what is on the throat.
1, 3, 5, 7, 5, 3, 1. 1, 3, 5, 7, 5, 3, 1. 13 letters and 13 letters to the alphabet. I'd explain it that way too. When this meets over here, these four meet like this. Did I do this on purpose? Now, when it meets up here like this number here is 13. This number here is also 13, but in gematria, it's 1. 1 and 13, it ends. 1 through 13, 91. 1 through 13, 91. 1 through 13, 91. That equals to total of 273, and that is September 30th. 273 days, or what is 273 moons, particles. So that would equate to, just give me a second, that will be 13 and 13 and 13 moons. So that'll be 39 moons. And with that said, just hold on a second. I just want to see if I did this right. Something's wrong in here. I didn't say the right words. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. It's not 39 moons. Just give me a second. Okay. 30, okay. It's 39 weeks. It's 39 weeks. Where's my kitty cat sat down on the desk? in the background. Oh, have a good night. I don't know what happened to you,
I
but
don't either.
I wanted to talk about the fingers. Too bad. Okay, maybe later. Unless you fell down. Did you want to speak, Crystal, and say something else before you left, or was that enough? Did you want to? I'll just
Like
invite you
animals?
up like that again, just in case. So what this is Monopoly, right? When we run around, you run around 40 when you run around this. So the 39 weeks brings you here. And that 39 weeks, let me look at it. 39. See, this is 40. This is 41. 39 brings you here in Monopoly. That would be deluxe tax, $75. And it shows a ring. It shows you a ring, and it shows you a circle inside the ring over here. And then this is 40 boardwalk. This is 41. This is also Venus. Venus comes with the flesh with the arrow. It also comes with your ego. Why? Because the E and the G and the O come together for the goat. The egoat. The ego. The E is part of the A. What the O is an association to the T. But what the T is when everything's connected. That's when the T can connect. This is only 3 parts of 4 connections. This is also noted to be, okay, when you run like this, you're going to be running the top side of 1, 2, 3. You're going to run the bottom side of 10, 11, 12. Inside over here, it'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'll be 1 through 9, all the way through 12. And inside of here, you're not going to talk about 5 and 8.
She said she got knocked off. You don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Huh?
so this thing in the background here has an 88 band to it, just like the constellations, exactly like we saw. Everything is
Can
exactly.
you write a number down for me?
Yeah, go ahead.
29
Hold on, my cat's on my book.
point
29.
29.53059.
Hold on a second. I want to see something on one of my boards.
That's interesting.
Well, I can't believe my cat is so snoopy.
They see dimensions.
Okay. So let me just see something. 2953. 2929 295 29
I got
530
11, 8, 14, 19, 22.
5 8 13 22 4 4. Okay, so what do you want me to do? What would you like me to do with this?
So I was born September 9th, 1980, and all the way to this, that's 29.5309. That's moon phases, moon days, or lunar phase days I've been alive. Over how
Okay,
many
so that
moon
means
phases I've experienced.
you've moved into the twins.
Well, the 9, 9.
What I do with this now, because you reach number 29, right, and just 5-3, okay, is it's freaking right direct in a lunar phase with Saturn. You know why I said that, right?
That's 36.
Do you know why I said that? Because I don't want to mean nothing. This is from my work. This is not from knowledge of
Yeah,
reading.
go ahead. I resonating.
Okay, so first of all, what I understand is Saturn has that 29 turnarounds. Is that true, false? Is that what they say?
I believe so.
The 29 years of Saturn. Hold on. The 29 years of Saturn. 29 years of Saturn refers to the astronomical fact it takes Saturn approximately 29.5 years to orbit the sun. Okay.
Yeah, I got that. We did that before.
So what's happening right now is because of the wobble, I believe, an understanding of the wobble and what the wobble does is it takes an area space. Okay. It takes an area space. You see this? Right? The wobble, if there's a wobble, whatever the wobble is, I don't know. But if there's a wobble, the wobble is either this or this is the pillar bearing, which combinates to let the movement happen like this, like this, like this, like this, inside another area space. And I'm just thinking,
So I just turned 45 too, so you're 45-degree angle. But my birthday is 9/9. I'm born in 1980, which is 9. My whole full name adds to 9.
so you're also, so if I had to talk about nine, I can talk about nine, but then we would be talking about every single subject in the world,
Said,
right?
then you said the twin phase, right? So weird. What's the last 2 months of what's been happening?
I
I've
feel this.
had I've had like 10 people try to tell me that I was their twin soul or their twin flame nonstop.
Okay, so what happens at 29 is it's after 28. So far, so good. Do you know the 28, 29 is a day of judgment?
I'm
Why is it a day of judgment?
not sure.
Can you make anything up? I did.
Yes, I can.
Go ahead. Why is it the day of judgment?
Scales.
What do you mean by scales? Are you talking about Pisces?
Nope.
Are you talking about Libra?
Nope.
Libra,
I'm talking about
scales.
the word scales.
Well, I did scale. Fish and Libra both have scales.
Right. But scales also weigh things. They weigh the heart.
Hey, what?
The heart gets weighed.
Needs what? I didn't hear that.
The heart gets weighed.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Scales. Okay. That kind of scale. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Weight scale. Okay. Yes.
The
Good.
number for
Okay.
scales.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. WAY. Okay.
Right, and the word scales adds up to 95. Which is 14, which is 5, which is the heart.
Okay. Well, I don't know where you get 95. Where do you get 95 from?
Well, you go when you do out scales, you get 19, you get 12, 1, yeah, 12, 1, or no scales. It's 19, 3, 1, 12, 5, 19. So you got 19 and 19 on the end. And you get that's the 38. That's the gold.
Okay. So this is going to equate to two scales. So in one scale, it's what's that?
I've already got it all written down right here. I did this
Okay.
like 2 days ago.
Okay. So scale is you have it. You have it at you said 95, or you just missing? You made a little backwards call.
Maybe I'm not remembering correctly. I gotta go relook. I'm looking
Oh,
at it right
okay, because if you're remembering, okay, yeah, it's 59.
now. Yeah, it's
But
59. Yeah, it's 59. That's
but
what it was. It's 59.
the thing about that is you're using it in plural, okay? And so you have to separate that from it, although the number is right. Separate that because it's one scale or two scales. So if we talk about one scale, we'll talk about two scales, we'll talk about three scales. Therefore, what will I talk about? Will I talk about the 59 in the scales or will I talk about the 40? I will say 59 because of the plural for scales, and I would talk about the 40 first. I would talk about each of the letters first, but since I'm not fluent in understanding each and every one of the letters yet,
I can say just about anything. So together we can understand. And how will we learn about these letters? Well, between you and me, I like to look at some certain words, like take for instance the association of ing. Now, if you take the letter, let me see, uh, DEFGHIJKLMNOPQRSTUVWXYZ. I think I missed one. Okay. And there's many more. But if I take the letter D, okay, and put it next to the letters ING, I will get ding. If I put the P, it'll be ping. Maybe that'll be what is the ping of the computers. And what's ironic about this for myself, okay, 7957. 7957. Does anybody know what this is? Okay, now the weights is also the balancing of anything. And even if it's you're balancing something that's a volume, that's still a scale of something. So this 7957, where the ing comes in, is a 957 directly to the moon. Okay, it's direct correlation to the moon. And then you can put S for sing and R for ring and W for wing. So just because of these singular letters going with ing, we can learn a lot more about these letters.
You know what I got?
What is that?
I got. Well, when you do 5-9, when you do the 59, and like say, like you said, everything's a mirror. So if you do 59 and you put 59, you hold it in the mirror, you're gonna get 95. So you get 59, 95. That gives you EIIE, like EIEO.
Right. So it's 59 minutes, 59 seconds on the clock. It's two fire signs.
5 and 9 is 14.
Right.
So you get 1441, which gives you the ham coming through the gate of the pillars, the 11.
Where's the 1441? Where's this?
5 and 9 is 14. 9 and 5 is also 14, but I reverse it because it's a higher number and make it 41. Because 14 and 41 are still the same. They're just in placement. So I do the 1441. The 1441 is the ham is Abraham coming through the 11.
Abraham, space, the Trinity. There's a lot of stuff going on here. And this is what's going to show you the IT system in the sun, which shows that in this design right here that you mentioned through your words, it says we live inside a globe. Okay. We live on a flat plane. And that globe that surrounds us might be the sun itself. But so when you're discussing flat Earth and round Earth, I'm not talking about flat Earth, round Earth, whether we live in a globe as an Earth planet. I'm not talking about that. Take that away. Okay. I mean, if you want to look on three globes, take a look at the club. The club has 3 globes on it. Okay. We're not one entity. There's 3 oceans. Let's call the oceans the world. That's it. Okay. There's Earth in the ocean. Rising up from the ocean was Earth. Put it back down in the ocean, it's just ocean.
And it's really interesting that you said that, because like if you take the 4 numbers that are in between, right? You get the 3, 1, the 12, and the 5. The 3 and the 1 is what I would consider the rebirth, because it's the opposite of the 13, which is 4. And then you get 12 and 5, which is 17. And you put those 2 together, you get 21, and 21 is the world card in tarot.
So that's pretty cool, because what's tarot for 33?
33 would be reduced to 6.
Why are you reducing it when the master numbers don't reduce it?
Because the master numbers do not, because the tarot cards do not go all the way up to 33. The trump arcanas do not go to 33. They only go to 22. Anything over 22 gets reduced.
What's 11?
11 is strength.
Is what?
Strength.
And what's 22?
The Fool.
So strength and the Fool go together.
Yes.
Because that's the master.
Yes, which gives you the 23, the king.
What number's the king?
23.
Okay, hold on a second. We just okay, so hold on a second. I'm a little confused now. The the 22 is what?
The fool.
The full?
Mm-hmm.
And the strength is 11?
Mm-hmm.
And what is the 33?
The 33. Oh, never mind, my bad. 33 would be 6. 6 is the lover's card. That is that is unconditional love.
Okay, so now what is the 2?
The 2 card is the high priestess.
Okay, what is the 4?
The 4 is the emperor.
What is the 7?
The 7 is I believe it's the chariot.
What is the 2?
The 2 is the high priestess,
And the 4?
the emperor.
High priestess and emperor. And how did they come together, these two?
They can come together between with the 3 card, which is the no, the 2 is the empress. I'm sorry, the 2 is the empress, and the 3 is the high priestess. Or the 3 is let me double check that. I'm checking it right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm expecting you to know. I'm not asking you to guess and maybe remember because this is not for me.
Right. No, I'm listening. No, I got you.
Okay, so I'm going to stop with that for a minute until you check all the cards out, and just if you can bring them up, I'll talk about them for now. The reason I mentioned this is because 33 is this,
Mm-hmm.
okay? And there's a lot more numbers that are involved in this because when I say 33, guess what? 13 of them disappear. 13 of them disappear when they mingle amongst themselves, which means, okay, please tell me if I'm saying this properly. You see the number 2 dots. If I drill a hole to the other side, which is here, nothing's going to show because they're already there. If I take this side and drill the 3 holes to this side, the 2 are there here, only 1 will be apparent. If I go on this side over to this side, it'll look like 5. When I go from this side to this side, it'll look like 7, and vice versa. Therefore, this cube, what is?
I'm running inside to my room.
What is the cube, okay, of 21 dots? Is the cube of 33 voids. And when you plug the dots up, what it is the one dot, okay, when you drill the holes, okay, is going to add 6. The 2 dot, okay, when you drill, will add 3. The 3 dot, okay, will add 2. The 4 dot, okay, will add 1. The 5 dot will add 0. And the 6 dot will add 1. Let me see if this works. Okay, so this is this. First of all, should I finish what's in the background here first? So this is 88 going all the way around here. The band on the properties is 88, and in the
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Good to go.
Did you lock it?
We just heard a keyword. Did you lock it?
lock it. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that. I'm gonna write that down. Just remember. So, what this is here is when you go around Monopoly. This Monopoly is made up by a 13 by 13 area space. There's 22 to here. There's 22 to every single side.
Every single corner gets 18 plus 4, 18 plus 4, 18 plus 4. When Trump came into office, his number was 88,022, replicating the Monopoly board. The 40 days that you go around here. The trains are at the seventh marking. Why? Because it's a 1313 area space, and the center dot here is 1 7. Why? It's counting from or counting to.
Okay, so yeah, the 2 is the high priestess.
Okay, just give me a second. Let me finish while I'm in this. When you're ready to speak, open your camera, put your hand up, and I'll know you're ready. It'll be easier that way. Unless you just wait until I'm done. So yes, so when you count this, it's all 1313, so it replicates the alphabet. Does it not? Would it not say that to you? Then when you arrive at the train stations, they're all number sevens. Every single one, and it's beginning. When you go all the way around the center part over here, there's 168 cubes. There's 168 hours in the week. There's 13 moons. And when I show you this next one, let me see if I can open this up. There's much more than that. Why I have all these boards is because there's a board here, a board here, a board here, and a board here. The thing is, right, each one represents a week. And what can represent more, but one instance it represents 4 weeks inside of here. Each game represents a week, 168 hours a week. 168, 336, that represents 12 moons. You do that twice, represents 24 moons. I need 48 moons, so I have to see how many boards I need. I know it might sound a little confusing right now. I'm going to explain it to you again because even
And how many days are 12 moons?
336. $168 for each board.
For 12 moons?
For 12 moons, it means you must jump into another board for the 13th moon to exist. Even though 13 is here, right? Even though you have 13 by 13, it doesn't happen here. Let me see why it didn't happen. Why didn't it happen? 336. Oh, yes, 168. A board is equal to 168. Let me mark this. Oh my God, I hate so many. I keep running out of pens. Freak. Makes me very nervous. Monopoly board needs 169 areas, right? It's a 13 by 13. Okay, equals to 169. With that,
13 is also 1/3.
what'd you say? 13 is 1/3?
Yeah.
1/3 of what?
1/3. Well, when if you go into the biblical, 1/3 of the.
So you tell me 39 is what?
So 1/3 of the stars were taken, right? That's your 13th, like the Virgo zodiac, 13 stars. 1/3.
Can I ask you a question? What's the association between Sagittarius and Cancer?
The crown and the hips. Your belt.
It's also fire and water.
Have you ever heard of Acme?
Yeah. Wile E. Coyote.
7 and 6, 13, 8 and 5, 13, 9 and 4. So I changed these for the zodiac signs. Now, if you can do it forward in the zodiac, you can do it backwards in the zodiac. You follow me?
If you do it forward in the zodiac, you can do it backwards in the zodiac. The 4 is reverse 9, the 5 reverse 8, the 6 reverse 7 is what equals to 39. If you minus it, it says acme.
I see. Yeah, I can actually make a different word out of that too, though. I can make academy out of that.
So what this is when you have
What does those
that.
letters spell again? Let me see. Go
I'm
back to
gonna,
it.
hold on. I'm gonna bring it back. Give me a second to color this in a little bit. I just want to see. I can't see. 1, 3.
That makes sense. 3 days. There it is.
I got a interview tomorrow, guys. I'm super
Okay,
excited
I'm gonna
too.
show you this really quick. Here it is. I know you got to go. Here.
No, I'm not leaving yet. I'm
Okay,
not
so
ready.
do you see this here? 615243.
Ace.
Do you see this? 66161. You see that? You see the 3 and the 4. You see the 5 and the 2. So you saw this? Yes, no. I know you saw it, but I just need confirmation. Others, everybody saw it? Hey Ginger, how you doing? So yes, 3 times 3, 3 plus 3. So what you see there is when I said the one that got the 6, you got the 1 and you have the 6. The 5 has the 2, right? You're gonna have the 2 and the 5. The 4 has the 3, you're gonna have the 4 and the 3. When you minus it, it goes ACE. When you minus it, it goes ACE. AC. This one is 13. This one is 7. MGACE, which is 4. And this is 7. 4 and 7. 7 months of 31 days. 4 months of 30 days, but irrelevant to the facts. When you got the number 6, number 6, number 6, 6 goes with 1, 6 goes with 7, 13. 5 goes with 2, 5 goes with 8, 13. 4 goes with 3, 4 goes with 9, 13. 39 above. So what's below? 21. So when you do it, you're doing it right here. You go 1, 6, 3, 4, 2, 5, 9, 4, 7, 6, 8, 5. And it's the association of the cross of the above and the below. If you do the left and the right, it's the same thing. Same exact situation. 819, 8311, 91, sorry, 9211, sorry, 2911, 279. Split it this way like the cherries, 8 and 1, 8 and 3, 911, 2 and 7, 2 and 911. This way is 4, 8, 12, 4, 2, 6 is what is 6, 8, 14. Sorry, it was what is 617, 6, 7, 13, right? 819, 8, 3, 11, 2, 7, 9, 2, 9, 11. All around the 5, 2, 7, 9. It's all 7, 9, 11, 13. Every way around. Avoid the 5. That's where the power is. You associate the lower house, 1, 2, 3, 4, equals to 10. 6, 7, 8, 9 equals to 30. The Trinity. 3 over 1, 1/3. 1/3, 1/3. You want to see the quarters? The quarters are 1, 2, 3, and 7, 8, 9, 24, and 6. That's where your quarters come in. I like to take my 360-degree alphabet and move it. Sorry, I like to take my alphabet, and instead of having 26 letters and calculate it with 26, I don't do that. I change my whole alphabet around. I calculate my alphabet based on 36. I shift it. A, B, C, D, E position, empty. Something else is going to equate there, or I'm going to start the alphabet over, right, on number 32.
In the original alphabet, there was double letters, right?
But when you have a double letter, you occupy two area spaces. That's what I think of space. Just to know what space is and the understanding of what others think of space. How do they use space in science? You put the specimen in the fridge to take it out of the fridge into a machine. So you definitely use two area spaces regardless, right? So so you start A32, and then you would end on,
What about the area of space the sample was put in before it was put into one space before into the machine? Your specimen had to go in the vial, so that would be putting it into a space, and then you would take the vial, you would put it in the machine, that would occupy another space, take from there, you go into the machine.
right? So just to say that, and that's not an accurate base, that's an accurate base theory. So that's true. So we need so much area space in order. So when you have memory, and I'm tired, so I'm thinking I'm going to be ending it soon, right? So this is what's happening right now. In the house we live, according to the story, because I can't go on and I can't keep explaining. I don't have enough, but you did mention 297, right? So maybe we should, anyways, yeah. So where we are now, what I understand,
297 was the hands, the head and the hands for me.
yeah. So what's happening in this game right now, based on my theory, is they were loaned the house. They have so much space and so much time to move all their junk around, right? And we came to the time where, and there's different ways that they held memory, where you say water is memory, and if that is true, I use that theory in my game. But I want to go right now to the 14, the 13, the 96, the 97, and all this. Okay, so here's what happens. 1 times 3 is 3. 1 divided by 3 is 0.333. 4 times 3 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. 4 divided by 3 is 1.333. 7 times 3 is 21. 2 and 1 is 3. 7 divided by 3 is 2.333. And I can go to Capricorn. They're all cardinal signs. When you go bowling and you have a strike 9, it's because in one world it's 9, but when you connect inside your world, it's 10 and more. And you can only have 9 connections, right? At the most. But if you do that, you short circuit. You never use all of the 9. But not because of that, but because this cube also does the same thing. This cube will never connect more than 6 in one at a time. How do I know? I see it right here. And how do I know it has one connect? I see it right here. This is the dictator, not me. Who am I? Who am I? Don't look at me. Please, don't look at me. This existed before me. Don't look at me.
Before you go to bed tonight, put that dice right there next to a glass of water, and then freeze that glass, and it'll make that shape in there because it holds memory. Put it next to it, freeze that glass of water, and you'll see your dice and not ice cube.
I'm going to do that. And tomorrow when I start this video, tell me a time. I'm going to either take a picture of it or start a video with it.
I've done it with leaves. It's pretty cool. It'll be a perfect leaf in there.
Well, you know, and when we were younger, we used to do it with a lot of stuff. We used to take cellophane and coloring stuff and take leaves and melt it in the good old days, you know. So, yeah, so what happens is when I mention to you this one over here, right, the number 3 the number 3 creates this realm, right? So 1 is not only 1, it's also 10, 19, or any denomination which equates to 1. 4 is any denomination that equates to 4, and 7 is any denomination that equates to 7. The thing is about these things is that if you have 7, 7, or 7, 7, 7, and 7, 7, 7, all these will create another story within. I'm not getting into it because I'm not complete. Okay. But I did it and I saw it and it's very exciting. So sometimes I complete all the patterns, sometimes just some of them, because I completed pi in theory. And I just showed you it. You remember what is that?
What's the numbers for pi again?
3.14159265. But I completed two things about pi. One is they created a number that never stops, but according to the cube, this number is going to happen around the pole of 313. 313 equals to 7. It's going through this pole. You know where it is? You see the number 4 here? Do you see the other side is a 3? You know they're opposite of each other, right?
Let me see that dice again. Turn it or directions so slowly for me. Another way. Keep going. Turn them.
It creates the 77 in another way too.
Right, creates a 77 555.
Yeah, I mean yeah, I've got the math for it too.
And just read. So this here, where were we with this?
Huh?
The 4 and the
dice.
5. Here is the 4 and here's the 5 and here's the 5 and here's the 4.
So if you hold it at an angle, that's your 45 degree angle, right?
This here is both the 4 and the 5 and the 5 and the 4.
That's your 9.
They're both
But
your
that's-
9s.
Yeah,
No,
that's your 9.
no. Each one is your 9.
9, right? So 9 and 9, so 18, and then that's your
Yeah, because
degree
every
angle.
side is 9. So this is a 549 and this is a 459.
What about the 2 dots in the middle? Does that count as 4?
Which dots in the middle?
The 2 dots that meet at the corner angle right there. See?
Where?
Go back.
No, this two?
So like that is be
No,
1, 3 to
no,
me?
this is individuality.
No, it's 5.
Yeah,
Just like the game of backgammon says 6, just like the 6 sides of the cube, don't associate more than 6 to begin with until you understand the formations. So when you look at this cube over here, right, this shows the 4 corners. The builder's code says only use the 4 corners. So if I see 6, it tells me I've split something in half.
what number is written in the middle? Does that say 6 what?
Yeah, it says 637. And you know what that equals to? 126. And 126 is 21 by 6. And you know what this cube is? 621. You know why? There's 6 sides total, adding up to 21. 621 is 137. Could be it's not 137. Why did I say that? It's 126. Oh, the alternate dimension. Well, I got to be quiet. I'm tired. Okay. Just give me a second.
All I see is when you turn it unfolds, so I see a whole other pattern of numbers is driving me nuts.
So what it is this cube, right? This cube here, is when you see when I showed you these numbers here, right? To this, because this completion is 10 and this 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 is 10. This is why I showed you this. The other thing is when I show you this, right? That's in the 8-2 position. Look at 8246. Can you remember this? 8246 without forgetting? Take a look at this. The 8 and the 2 are earth water, and the 4 and the 6 are earth water, but not both of them can be, not both of them can be awake. You know what I'm saying? At the same time. So, and if you
When
notice,
I'm working with somebody at work, when I'm a chef, I always ask them what their zodiac sign, and I
What is
always
that?
have to make. When I'm at work and I'm working with the other chefs, I always ask them what their zodiac is. So I know if they're fire, water, earth, because that's going to matter when I'm working as a team, because those, fire burns earth. So I have to be careful when I'm working with that person. He's usually hot headed, right? So he yells at me, so
Okay,
then I snap
so
back. So
so
I understand those elements and I see them.
if you want to learn a little bit about them, can I tell you something?
Uh-huh.
Watch how they handle their utensils.
Oh, I do.
Okay, because yeah, okay. No, because I mean, right away. I mean, you're gonna know how they park their car. You know right away the minute they come into the parking lot. Just watch how they open the door, close the door, whether they sit in the car, run out of the car, place things in the car.
The
Right? You
key,
look at that too.
there's something that a
I
lot
look
of people
at
forget about these elements too, though.
What are they? What are they forbidden? Which elements?
There's something that a lot of people forget about these elements as well.
Which
Like if I put
elements?
all of them, earth, fire, and water, and
Right.
air. If
the
what they
earth.
forget, about them
Earth.
is like you can walk outside and I can take dirt and put it into a jar. I can contain earth. I can put water in a jar. I can contain water. I can
Okay.
put fire in. I can put a candle in a candle holder. I can contain fire or in a fire pit, but you cannot contain air.
No, air needs wind though, or oxygen for the flame to continue too. So you can turn it. It blows the flame out. So you got to
So
be
so
careful.
did you also just you said number 297? Did you say number 297?
You got no flame.
Can we talk about 297 before we end this? Because I just want to get, because there was a few things I started early tonight I never finished, and I'm very sad that I didn't explain it to everybody, unless I
Can
take a
you draw
five.
the 297, but draw hands with them?
Did you say this number here?
Yes.
Uh,
297.
Okay,
Can
so
you draw it on hands though? Draw two
but
hands.
did you see this here?
369.
Can you add these two numbers up?
16.
16.
Okay, before I show you
7.
any more, I just want to say something that when you're using 7, 4, and 1, the 7 is a 16, the 4 is a 13, the 1 is a 10. So it's 10 and 13 is 23 plus 16 is 39,
It's
right?
everything we do.
That's everything you were talking about. We were talking about the 39 is the upper house, 21 is the lower house, or what is 7 and 13 in Trinity. The same thing as the Aztec calendar. When we look at one, it's not the unity of one, but it's the assembly and how to assemble. When I showed you this here, right? Where were we? Where were we? Here. So you okay? Go ahead. 16.
Hmm.
Right. 9 and 7 is 16. You mark 6. You carry the 1. 1 and 6 and 1 is 7
15.
and 9 is 16. Carry the 6, carry the 1, it becomes 666. Your 297 and 369 create 666. So what were you designing now?
So when I activate the hands,
297?
so that's your head and your hands.
Would you like me to describe you what this is here? When
What, the
one meets
369?
when 1 meets 2 equaling to 3, inverted meets the 6. This is the male coming in, but the 6 is a 156, right? There's only one way on the cube to make a 3, and it's a 1 and a 2. The 6 can be made 3 ways, but the basic way brings in the vibration with 1 and 5. When it brings in the 1 5, it brings in the 2 6, which brings its alternate, the queen. When you create the 9 on the cube, your first basic cube to create the 9 is, first of all, every side creates all the numbers, but 3 and 6 is 9. But 9 is created basic with 1 and 8, which means the heart of what is Aries is inside Scorpio. What do you think about that?
Pretty cool.
So this is what I just said. Here's the 1 and the 8.
Then you got the Scorpio. So
This is 1 and 8. You know what this one is? 6 and 3.
uh,
This is Virgo. This is Virgo together with Gemini.
so I'm a Virgo.
So this is 3 and 8 that you don't see. How much is that? 11, right?
3 and 8 that you don't see 11. Follow me? Or
Yep.
here, I'm going to do it. I like to do it this way. So we have the cube. You see the dot here. So that's a 1, 8. And then you see the cube here, and you have 2 dots, and that's a 2, 7. And then you see a cube here, which are 3 dots, and that's a 3, 6. And then you see a cube here with 4 dots, and that's a 4, 5. So if you take the, hold on a second.
9999.
When you take the 5, right, and you work it over here, right, you end up with the 4 dot, and then the 6 with the 3 dot. So when you use this one here, right, over here, which is the 2 dot, that's going to go with this one over here, the 5 dot. Here, there's going to be a 4 void. Here, it's going to be a 7 void. That's 11. When you work with the 1 dot, right, and you work with the, okay, you get the 8. When you work with the 6 dot, right, you get the 3, 8 and 3, that's 11. So do you follow so far? Do you see where your 11s are? Everything that they ever told us about numbers, so far, well, sorry about this. Everything I ever heard about numbers, I can tell you a story. I can tell you a story about languages I've never heard before. I can tell you about animals I've never heard their name, they're extinct. If it exists inside the encyclopedia at one of the architectural places, as long as it's in the alphabet, I can tell you the alphabetical historical game theory of that word itself, because guess what? So can you. It's not rocket science. I'm no different than anybody else that puts their mind to doing exactly what I do in this aspect. If this is 20 years, remember. So what does it help you with? If you want to know where it's brought me, what it's helping me with, what I have learned is one thing. Join me tomorrow. It is too late. I much appreciate your time and effort to be here with me tonight. Let us all go to bed. I am going to face the throne, and then I'm going to face the mirror and see if the pearly bridges let me shine my way to heaven tonight before I take the soccer field in my arms. Do you know what the soccer field is? Soccer
Playing field.
field. It's your 45-minute REM sleep on each
You know
side.
what I do every night? You have to activate your theta and your REM sleep.
Oh my God. You know what? You know what you just said? Okay, listen to this. Sitting on a park bench. Da, da, da. Your bench, there's 2 cement pillars on each side of the bench. You sit on the bench that connects the 2 pillars. When you go to sleep at night, you lie down. You're like connecting those 2 pillars into this design. Hold on a second. We can't go to bed without seeing this design because you just said this. Please let me find you. Oh, was it at the bottom? Okay, right here. There it is. You see you're lying on the bottom here between the 2 sides, right? You can create this design as the letter R, or use this part of the 2 sides to create the R this way, the R this way. Did you see how much space? It took more space to create the B than the R. The radius, 2 different houses. The house gets split and joined together right over here. But I'm too tired to talk about the dimension or the sailboat, Abraham, Isaac, Ishmael, Rachel, and everything that's in the Bible. I can put into the artwork and designs and tell a story myself through the reality of the game science, where the only error there is can only be my own.
Remember when you lay down in those pillars, your head is facing north and your feet are facing south. Polarity.
If you want to do it, let's do it. Whoop, sorry. We have to do it this way. Hold on. I need something to stop this from doing, but it is. I'm not in the right. I need to be this one here. I think it's, hold on. Okay. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Do you see the way I'm fitting into this pillar over here perfectly? So I tilted my machine on an angle to where the 2 points of what is the card-like machine. Let me show you for a second. Can you see this? Can you see the way it's sitting in there? Hold on a second. You see the way it's sitting in there? On the angle? Right?
I just don't look in mirrors.
Oh, you're not looking in the mirror. You're looking
Okay.
at this. You're looking at the screen that's mirroring something.
Okay.
Oh, and the angle is funny. My God. Oh my God. Remember we talked about Saturn and everything? Do you know what the angle it is? Okay, this astrological transit around 27 to 30. That's where Capricorn fits in on Saturn. So if we go from Pisces and Saturn, we run into Aquarius on both ends.
You know what's so cool about Saturn too is that it's the only planet that rains diamonds.
Well, so diamonds go
Under
both
pressure.
ways. Diamonds go both
Yes.
ways. Do you know why diamonds go both ways?
Why?
No, you're gonna tell me why. You see this card?
Uh-huh.
Which way?
8 of diamonds, 8 of diamonds.
No, but which way? Which way? Yeah, right now. Look at this card. It's not the same. You following? You know why? You see?
Down.
Okay, I'm going to show you why. When you look at the 6, there's 6 of them going one. There are 4 going one way, 2 going the other. 2 going one way, 4 going the other. You don't know what's happening with the diamonds. They're all the same. It's a 2-to-1 card. So
What does that card represent for tarot?
Mr. Matrix down there will tell you.
Which card?
8 of diamonds.
The 8?
Yeah.
It's judgment.
8. 8 of diamonds.
8 is judgment.
Trying to remember because when you're doing tarot on a deck of cards, it's different. Like it runs off of 52.
Well, your Trump Arcana shouldn't change.
Trump Arcana, what is that?
What's it?
Those are the main card. Those are your aces.
When did you learn all this?
4 years ago, 5 years ago.
How long did it take?
About a day.
A day to remember it all?
Yeah, it came to me. It came to me through dreams and stuff.
Okay, so you see this? Can you see this? Hold on a second. Hold on. I got to take off the background.
There's more to this than what other people realize. I've been doing.
My mom did tarot, but she only used a deck of cards. She would never use tarot.
Right.
I've never used a deck of tarot cards ever.
So how do you say 22 then? Or 30? What did you say? 22?
Which one do you want to know?
Well, no, but if you never use the tarot cards, how do you know there's 22?
There's 22 Trump Arcana.
Yeah.
Because I was told to start using the 22 Trump Arcana in my numbers, and
But
then I started.
how do you know about these cards? You're reading these tarot cards. You told me before you read the tarot cards.
I do. I read the 22. Not I read the whole tarot deck. I just have the 22.
Okay, so you have 22. Are there any more?
There's like I think the deck has like 73 cards total,
73 or 78?
maybe 78. I don't know. I'd only use the 22.
Okay. So over here, this is what was happening. You see the bottom of this over here? You see down here?
Hmm.
So that's the angle. Look at my pen. Look at the line of this. As I understand, according to the deck of cards, this is how we're running this world right now, this tilt. But it's not this tilt. You see this thing over here? This thing moves and this thing slides and it tilts again. And what I see is the day sun and the oceans according is the sun goes up, right? Sun goes up. But to see this hand over here, that's the sun. Guess what? It never goes down. It never goes down in the west, ever. And you see this elbow over here, right? See this? It's a 3/4 sun. It starts here and it goes 3/4 of the way. And that's where this one here lifts up and brings it the rest of the way down. See, this one comes up, this one goes up. They transfer. You see, this one's a little lower. Not going to be the same height anymore because the tilt is like this on the sun up. So when the sun starts coming up, I'm not sure which way it goes. This comes the sun up. See the way we match here, right? We match here at midday. I'm trying to see which way it would go the best. Sometimes I just think it's like this. Maybe my hypothesis is wrong. But when I look at this screen, how I end up going up, and then the edge, I have an edge to this thing, and the edge is lower. When you look in the picture, the edge on this side is lower. So when the sun goes down, it seems to just like disappear. And also when I look at the planet, and they're talking about flat, not flat the way everybody thinks. It has different pools. I put up a video today of maybe a minute, and it shows you it's birds and cats that come over to my friend's house, and I put up that video, and it just told me about the dimensions about this thing. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, I think we had a good night tonight. And Forbidden, you wanted to say something? Thank you, Crystal. I know you have to go. I didn't talk about the Monopoly game. We'll do it another time. It's late for me also. Where are you? Are you in a time zone that's morning or?
101 right now.
Okay, so you're like California time or something, British Columbia.
Yeah, I'm in California.
Okay, so I think my niece is moving back there. She was there during the fires. What's that?
In California?
Santa Monica or where the fire near somewhere near where the fires were. Wherever that was, I don't remember. Yeah,
The fires were, there was a bunch that were in LA.
I'm not really sure where she lived. I can't remember. I have a
LA.
cousin. I have a cousin out there, and I think I'm not sure if he's in Fontana still. You ever hear Fontana or or something like that?
Orange County?
What's that?
Orange County?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has an
Yeah,
egg
that's-
farm. He has free range chickens out there.
Oh. I live like an hour from San Francisco.
Oh my God, Salinas?
Salinas is 25 minutes from me.
Okay, I used to go
Salinas,
there all the time for the vegetables. You got all kinds of vegetables near you.
I'm in Grape City.
Oh my God, it's so nice out there. You have this one highway near the one that runs over to Reno there,
99.
and
Up to the
it's so
city.
beautiful. The big redwood trees. Oh my God.
Yeah, you got Redwood up there. If you go up towards like Reno, or if you're going up towards Oregon, you'll get the Mount Shasta area too.
Yeah, because I used to. You know what I used to do a long time ago? I have my book here. I'm just gonna maybe pop one picture out. It's, yeah. Oh my God, where is this?
Yeah, this is what I used to do.
Oh, truck driver.
Yeah.
My brother did for a while.
So this is 1985. So I loved it. Oh my God. Just loved it. So you might know this. You might know this.
That was like in the Mount Shasta area, going up to past Bedford and
So you know what it is when you're got a big truck and you're going down this and it's running down 20 miles and the edge of the road is Bugs Bunny Roadrunner,
I hate that.
you know? So yeah, we had that. And I think I'm not sure I should have marked my stuff. And I don't know where this next picture is. Oh, I like these. These were like near Mexico. I don't remember where these were. New Mexico.
Oh,
I think this is New Mexico or Nevada. I love running through the lower part of New Mexico. Oh my God, Highway 10, the lower part of Highway 10 and New Gallus and stuff. Oh my God, it was like
the only
crazy.
freeway I never liked is the highway through Death Valley in Arizona.
Oh, hold on a second. Highway 93.
Yeah,
I did that with the truck. My brother got on it by mistake. He's joking with me all the way up the hill. Took like 4 hours.
That's
yeah, the
interesting.
longest ever, and it's super hot.
And did you see Bugs Bunny? It's only
Yeah,
the edges. All it is edges to the mountain, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
ran across
cuckoo.
that one today
That's
too.
cuckoo. And if you keep going up, you end up in Hoover Dam, Las Vegas. But it goes through
Yeah,
Flagstaff, right?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a horrible experience. I was coming from Texas, and they took the wrong route, and oh man,
But you're a car.
huh?
You're a car. Were you a car?
Yeah, I was a passenger in the car.
Okay. Did you see that truck? Did I show you
That
this?
truck was
I drove it in that truck.
oh, in that truck.
I did that road. I did that road. Okay. In this.
That's so crazy.
You know when you turn the corners that the rocks are sticking out on the mountains, right?
Yeah,
It says no trucks.
Do you?
we
What is
went on
that?
that road, and our tires were melting.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was like that's sick. That's so down below it was a lot of cantaloupe fields, and that's not New Gallus, is it? No. Anyways, right at that spot, the highways. But go ahead, Forbidden.
I was gonna say uh, uh the only reason I know about the one thing I've learned this year about the Trump Arcana is they took the Book of Thoth and they ran it through an AI computer, and it resonates with the 22 Trump Arcanas. And I found that out this year, so it really kind of told me why I've been using them because I have a whole book written on them right now.
Well, according to numbers, right? Um, there should be like I don't know. There's a splicing somewhere pending on how the cube is taken apart, there are 156 um, cubes within this cube. There's 156 faces, and
Hmm.
in the 156 um, faces, we should take away it's 156 and then it becomes 150 and then it becomes 144. And the reason for this, why we removed 6, 6, and 6, okay, is because of, you see this dot here, right?
Hmm.
The value of every dot is, the value of every um, center dot is going to have a value of 6. The value of every dot in the corner
right? The corner dot will have a value of 1/3. The corner dot is 1/3, and the edge dot, okay, is 1/2. And it's not by my choice. And
Right. That's also
I can do this another way. I can give every dot a value. The dot
well.
value,
That's
okay,
where the
is 5. Every single dot is 5. Where did I get this denomination? If you add up 1 through 9 dots, it equals to 45. When you average it out, it's 5. Where did I get 1? Over here, because it doesn't talk about anything else but the 1 alone. The corner, okay, when you're looking at Rubik's Cube, it's 1 cube that becomes the 3. And when you're looking at Rubik's Cube, it's the 2 over here that becomes the 1. And every single cube is 6. So therefore, if I move this one over here and that one over here and that one over here, instead of having what is 26 times, and these are all the hidden ones I'm talking about, including, I'm not talking what you see, you will see none. And all the ones that are hidden are within. And since there are 26 cubes in here, there should be 26, 26, 26. I have to go over it, not right now, it's too late. Regardless to say it reduces to 144. Now, with
What about 541?
541?
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny you said that because the last couple of weeks I've been going 504, 514. Ones and fours, what slices an area space, what opens up an area space. Like you can slice a cake, move it over, and put something in between.
It's
Go ahead.
405 is
Yeah, you can. Yeah, 405 is
numbers.
good. 504, any 5 and 4 together.
Well, I mean, I can explain to you why you've been seeing that. Like, I'll explain it to you in your inbox.
By who's been seeing it?
Me, people, they just not. It's like the fourth time today
So
I've heard somebody say that number.
So my interview tomorrow, the address is 541, and I believe in numbers, so it's significant to me for things.
Okay, let me just tell you right away. Okay, let me tell you. Hold on. What is that?
I said the address is 541, and the place my interview's at is called Ages.
Okay, so it's not 512, 541, 541. Okay, so something that slices in half, like a window, like a window. Where are you coming in? Are you one-on-one? Is it a meeting? Are you what? What? Okay, forget it. Don't tell me any of that. I'm just going to tell you the basis of this. Okay, 5 times 4 is going to be okay, 5 times 4, 5 times 4. Okay, 5 times 4, 5 times 4, 29. It's 29 plus 1. 5 times 4 is 20. Okay, 29 plus 1 is 30. Why did I say this? Because the one has to be looked at separately. It's going to be the division of anything. And because you had 929 or 91, the 9 is in there with the 2. Okay, by 5 times 4 virtue, it means something of a new beginning, something electronic. Okay, but I always think that one number, okay, is somebody, I mean, and there is something like, how can I say this? I never liked the 1. I like when the 2 and 9 come together. I don't like when the 1 shows up. It's like somebody's coming there to steal something or just look at my information and do within it or to turn it upside down. So whatever it is, it's got to be diligent, whether you're serving or taking. But in a smart way, because it's going to be whatever it is. Either you're serving it, you got to really understand who you're with. Whatever it is tomorrow, I have no understand, but you really have to understand these people tomorrow. Whatever it is.
I'm going for a substance abuse and a mental health specialist. I'm going to because I'm a counselor.
Okay.
So I'm a chef, but I've been going to school to get my in psychology, and I eventually want to be a therapist. But I'm going in for substance abuse counselor.
So
and that's the address. So I know numbers mean something to me all the time. So I'm like, all right, the address and the name is called Ages. It means something to me.
Oh my God! Do you know that Ice Age goes together? The cycles of my cycles I told you of 147, okay, brings numbers to their resonance. 1 and 9 will create the 10 it needs to be. 2 and 8 will create the 10 it needs to be. 3 and 7 will create the 10 it needs to be. And it is what is 2 air signs. It seems that 37, in which reconnects to 36, is the air sign. And it seems like the air sign is the most important. Our major link is that air sign. It's also, there's other numbers, okay, which are going to connect through what is Virgo and Libra. Huge connection. And if you've ever seen the Da Vinci Code picture where there's missing electricity, right? We have to jump our electricity over. Remember I said 3, 4? Forget about 3, 4. It's 3, 1, 3. And we have to throw through the pole our electricity to join to create the 13th. Before you
You know
go,
how
I
you
want to
like
show
the
you. What's
you
that?
like when the number
So
you like
like
when
the
the number
person
99.
interviewing me could be a Libra. Is that what you mean?
What's that?
Is it a possibility if Virgo meets Libra,
Yes,
the
yes,
person
yes,
that's
yes.
going to do my
Virgo meets
interview,
Libra.
she's going to be
Yes,
my Libra, right?
yes,
So
yes.
I'm going to be interviewed by a Libra. So I need to charge them
You better be on
Okay,
your
hold on a
game.
second. That's
or
in the seventh
expand.
inning stretch. There's a okay. If you're okay, if that's what it is, where you're located, okay, is the seventh inning stretch. Sorry, not the seventh inning stretch. Yeah, in the seventh inning stretch of a baseball game. That's where you are right now. Seventh inning stretch of a baseball game.
Oh wait,
Everybody's getting snacks. Everybody's refreshing. They're refreshing the field. You're getting ready for the rest of the game. Now, how do I compare this to the Zodiac when there's not 12 innings? Right? You want me to tell you how? Your 9 births started with your parents. A, B, C. Keep going. So what this is remember you said Orpheus, Morpheus, the name, right? Do you see this here?
yeah.
This is your orphan. 57, 75. It says Orphan Roulette, how we joined through the electric moon. I want to show you that quick because I want to show you this next, right? And what I want to show you next is what we were talking about today. See this over here? This is 13 and 13. I mentioned to you why and how. Do you remember this?
Yeah, so I'm putting a picture together with you, what
Well, what
a
this is
collage of what you were.
when you go to number 7, right? What you do is each one is 13 areas. It's 6, 1 to join, and 6. 6, 1, 6, 6, 1, 6. And then when you do it in numbers, it goes 6, 1, 1, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1. But that number is not a 1 at the top. It's a single area, but it gets number 7. And that's your 26 letters in the alphabet.
Okay, so my brain is going to like a symbolic right now. So I'm going to 541, which she said, hey, don't go to the wrong building because it used to be at 514, but now we're 541. It's called Ages and it's on Ham Lane. And you were talking about Abraham and the 2 houses. So I'm definitely going to. So I believe when I'm playing games or if I'm playing chess, I know when I have to walk in. So I have to know, am I going to be facing a bishop, a rook? Is she going to be a pawn for me? Is she going to see? Because I heard on the radio, she called me and she said, I redid my application. She said, "Oh, I seen you applied before, but you had no numbers attached to your resume, so I couldn't get a hold of you." But I
Okay,
created a new one.
so what it seems like, I went into somebody like that once, and they've had the runaround of this, so they know the whole thing, and they're being gentle with you. They know everybody's a little bit nervous. They can read whether if it's a younger person, it'll mean one thing. If it's an older person, it'll mean something else. But if the background of each and every person is different, so I don't know, it's very hard to. But anyways, I just like the words you spoke, and I think it's just going to be super fantastic, and you're going to be very comfortable.
When
Oh
they hung
yes,
up
so
on
so
on the radio, it said, "When preparation meets opportunity," right?
oh, I
So I
don't
said
like that.
preparation. So
I don't
so
like that.
what
It
I
was on
did
the
is
radio.
that was right after preparation meets opportunity. So what I did is I Googled every information on that whole facility that you can think of, and I broke down every word and every number that they had in there. So I prepared everything that they could ask me
That's crazy.
because I know I'm gonna be playing. I'm playing a player when I go in there. I'm playing a Jenny and a Nicolette. Okay, a nickel. That's your nickel pops in.
Yes. So we're, you know what? Let's finish off right now. I mean, you're leaving soon. I just want to see, did we missed some things? I mentioned the alphabet. When we count 1 through 26 equals to 27. That's how you get the average. The same thing happens with the. Let me look up this word for a second. What is the 260-day calendar and how old is it? It's at least here. It's this calendar here. It's at least 3,000 years old, right? So it's the same thing as the second half of the alphabet. There's 13 numbers, 20 name days for 260, which also
1100
equates
BC, huh?
to what also equates to this, and that's what equates to what is 3/4. Why? It's 3/4 of 360 degrees, which is 75%. The reverse of this is 76. And if you have this slash here, if you have the slash, you know, for me, it can mean many things, but the slash is like this. It's 3-3 in this house, it's 4-4 in the other house. But the slash says, what about 3-4? And this is where Ishmael comes in. Why? Because 7 and 6 create 10-10. Ishmael's number is 67. The number to water is 67. The number to soul is 67. The seventh inning stretch are 39 outs. 13, 13, 13. The seventh inning stretch reverts to 7-7-7. Number 39 is angel. Number 39 is 10. You connect the 1, 9, 2, 8, 3, 7, 4, and 6 from the upper house to the lower house. I think that's crazy evidence that the game of baseball matches everything I just spoke about, even the rainouts. The rainouts doesn't happen until you finish the Ocean 5, 5-11.
When you said that they were in the second, I mean the seventh, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm playing when I go tomorrow.
Oh, okay. No,
And
for you. Oh, you. Those words you spoke before sound soft, but 514. Okay, so I was walking the dogs last week, and I walked by a cube, and on the cube it said .cu, and that's Cuba. Okay, by the way, for to send something, but it wasn't .cu. It's something else. I misinterpreted. But Cu is supposed to be, I think, copper or something like that. So there's a connection in Cuba. There's a reason for Guantanamo Bay. There's a reason for everything that's out there. It's part of the game. Okay. And everything will come to light once we, you, me, and everybody else starts to see that we're in the mechanical universe and we work on that system. If we are, and all those who talk this cuckoo stuff that there's memory in the water and that the water this and that the spirit is here and I have a connection with God, but nobody can prove anything. Guess what? In this game, we prove things to be possible through numbers. That's it. The holiness of the numbers itself.
541 forbidden. What are the three tarot cards for 541?
Love,
541.
energy.
That's the Hierophant, that's the Hierophant, the Emperor, and the Magician.
So that's what I'm going to be facing. That's the hand I'm facing tomorrow. That's my 3-card spread.
You want me to tell you what you're facing? You're facing number 13. You're facing your own fears.
So my fears. Okay.
Yeah.
The other thing is the 14 is the ace, right? But the 14 can also be, the 14 is above the king. Okay, so when the 14 comes in, you've gone over, the alphabet ends at 13, okay, the first half. So you've gone to the second side of the alphabet, which means you went to outside your pole region, but it doesn't matter because if you go outside the pole region this way, and you go outside the pole region that way, you hook up the two poles, right? And this is where the animal soul comes in. This is where the soul unites with the spirit. So right now you're undecisive between yourself, but that's irrelevant. It's just talking a lot about this. So why I say 105, when you count 1 to 14, 105 is reaching number 7 at the pole 3 times. 1 and 6 is 7, 3.5 and 3.5 and 3.5 of all sevens is where you're meeting at the pole on these numbers. So what is this pole you're meeting at? But guess what? Just 1 second. $71. Okay, because there's 3 letters, it's going to be equal to 81. If we use it as numbers, it's 27. You counted for 10, there's 17 left over. Reverse alphabet. So you're meeting 10. That's like under judgment.
Yeah, my interview's at 10.
But it's not only that 514 is also 10, but I didn't say it for that reason. 1 times 4, 1 plus 4 is 5 and 4. It is the sun. It is meeting the E world. There's 1 here and 1 here. The center, the I letter is what joins the 2 sides to create what is the A of the divided house on the cross. And I'm too tired to go any further. But whatever it is, don't be your own enemy.
So I is the 9th letter in the alphabet, which I am a 9.
Don't be your own enemy.
So don't be my own enemy, okay?
Yeah. Even you
No
know what's
fear,
funny?
so don't
You
go in
even
with no
wrote it.
fear.
You even wrote it in your name, CJ. 3 and 10. You put together Capricorn. You put together Capricorn with Gemini, the 13th sign. So before you go, this is what I have to show you. You asked this question at the beginning. So here. Here's your 13. You want your 13? Would you like 1 and 12, 13, or 2 and 11, or 3 and 10, or 4? Which one would you like? Pick which 13 you want.
I want 7 and 6.
Okay, so 7 and 6 is right here. You know that you see the number here and here? So if I block this number here, do you know what number is behind my hand?
No.
Yes, you do. You know why?
Why?
You see you see the 3 dots with the 2 lines at the right, to my right, or to your right, the bottom?
I don't see any dots.
You see this here? Do you see this here? Do you see
Yes.
this here? You see this? You see
Yeah.
this here? You see this?
5,
10, 13. Everything adds up to 13, adds up to this. The magic of 13. Okay? So you pick number 6 and 7. So if I cover something, right? I gave you 7. Hold on a second. 4, 5, 6. Okay, you on 6 and 7. So you see the 4, 6. Do you know what this? You know what the 7 is?
No.
It's going to be equal to 13, right? 7 and 6 is 13.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Okay, so therefore the number has to equal to the same thing. It has to equal to 999 because the 13 won. So 4 and 5 is 9, and 6 and what is 9?
3,
And 1 and what is 9?
8,
And 5 and what is 9?
4,
And 3 and what is 9?
6.
And 1. And there's your answer.
5, 3, 8, 4, 6, 1.
And check, add them together. 9999999.
So that's me.
And do you know where this
999.
comes from? Do you know where this comes from?
So that means it's mine tomorrow.
Do you know what this is? Why these numbers do this?
No.
If
I've
you
never
look at
seen
this
the
number
list.
076923 in the first box, and you look in the third box, it's the same numbers in a different order, right?
Yes.
And then you look at the next box.
I think I
You,
have something else that'll help with that
you
too.
want to know what's so crazy about that 461?
You know what I did with that number,
Yeah,
Mr.
four
Tagline?
461 is 235 is 230, but 1 second. So this here is every single number divided by 13, right? Will equal to either this answer in the first box, right? Either this answer would be up my head or this answer. These are the only two answers. Anything divided by 7 will be these two answers. That's it. There's nothing else.
Mhm.
And when you add them together, they'll always equal to 999. Check this out. Here's the eighth one, okay? Right over here. So 8 and 5 is 13. So 5 is here. So this will be missing 6153. Then you'll have 6153. 615384. 615384. Isn't that's number 13? Now check out the other anomaly. If you add them up, there's only 6 numbers. And if you add up the 6 numbers, it equals to 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. And when you add up 2 of them, it's 54. And when you add up the 99999, when you add up the 99999 over here, that's 54. It's perfect. That's where your orphan is. It's your birth.
My birthday, my birthday.
Your birth makes the 7th day and the 13th sign.
Is that good?
What is
Is that good? Is that good?
The truth. It's not just you, it's everybody. We are all the 7th day, and we are all the 7 signs. We are all the 7th inning stretch. We are the angels in the outfield, and baseball is all about 27. 1 between 2 equals to 3 times 6 is 18. 3 plus 6 is 9 is 27. 18 is this way, safety. The 90 is this way. The 9 and the 18 is coming into the world at the crossroads. We are all the crystal joys. Time to go to bed. Thank you very much. Tomorrow, for those who'd like to help support the channel, oh my God, not just today, every single day. If you want to take a look at the artwork for a minute, I'll walk around. But, oh my
It's
God.
definitely bedtime, though, for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then forbidden on those 3 numbers. If I look at them at 2 as a card spread, what does those 3 spreads say?
Well, you got to get a final number, which the 541 is 10. That's the wheel of fortune. It represents like I put it on a comment. It represents a powerful dynamic interplay between tradition and radical change.
Ten radical change, because 10 will work with what is 9/11, and 10 will work with what is 7/13.
Well, the 10 is the wheel of fortune. It's basically when she walks in that door, she's gonna spin the wheel.
Yeah, she's got the one. Yeah, the Luna.
I'm
But
gonna spin the wheel.
The
I don't.
5 represents the Hierophant represents tradition, like fully blown and traditional, and like keeping family and structure all whole. The 4 is the Emperor. That's power. That's masculine energy. The 1 is the Magician. That's change. That empowers change, and one can like alchemy. And then you got to the 10, which is the Wheel of Fortune. Which when you spin the Wheel of Fortune, whether it's good or bad, it's still going to turn out into your favor.
So at the same time, I mean, everybody knows that when you walk in anywhere, don't give them the cards up by rushing into what. It doesn't matter if you're going there for, against, whatever. You never give anybody an upper hand by if somebody says to you whatever, you don't have to respond unless you fully understand whatever they asked you. You know, sometimes they'll ask you something, a flagrant question, and there's many dimensions to every question. So you got to think that way all the time. A, B, C. What is the real question? You know, what is the depth of this question? You know, if somebody says what time it is, you know, they might say 10 to or 10 after. I mean, sorry, 10 to. Sorry, a quarter to, or they could have said 2:45, which is basically the same thing. So,
And it's like
yeah.
my brother brought some things to my attention yesterday. Like he just randomly said a couple of numbers to me, and I didn't know what he was talking about, but I just did the numbers anyway. And then he told me what he was talking about, and when I figured out what he was talking about, I was like, oh wait a minute, what? And then I'm breaking it down. I found like my pen literally ran out of ink today when I was finding the synchronicities in this thing, so I kind of left it alone for a moment.
Okay, then. So I hope everybody has a good night and happy holidays for the next 8 hours. This monkey is off to bed.
I feel that.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Link in my description. I also use these videos that I put up here. I put them up all live on my YouTube page. And if you look up on Google, I'm not sure what else you'll find, but I'm hard to find, even though 20 years they blocked me all the time.